opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today. Ever feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
Pop open the champagne bottle. It's sold.
And last call, it is sold 825,000 to 244.
Sold for $2,500,000 to bidder 30. Congratulations.
Fair warning and last call. And it has officially sold.
So in United States, coins and medals are more than simple illustrations on small metal discs. Rather, they are expressions of the values, the aspirations, and the shared heritage of our nation.
Congratulations. Sold for $975,000.
We have $950 now in the back. Do I hear $1 million?
And it's sold $800,000 to bidder 109. Congratulations.
Going twice, last call. And it will officially sell.
In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace.
Welcome to the Stack's Bowers Gallery's Collector's Choice online auction. Before we begin, please note the following announcements. Today's auction is being held in accordance with the terms of sale as outlined on our website, stacksbowers.com. To every winning hammer price, a 20% buyer's premium will be added, plus any applicable sales tax. Due to the 2018 Supreme Court ruling on internet sales tax, we are required by law to collect applicable sales and use tax in certain states, even though we do not have a physical presence there. The auctioneer reserves the right to execute bids on behalf of the absentee bidder, up to their maximum bid amount, which is noted here in the auctioneer's book. Cut bids are accepted once the lot reaches a minimum hammer price of $500 or more. Cut bids are allowed once per lot per bidder. This concludes the auctioneer's announcements. Good luck to all internet bidders participating on our Stack's Bowers app and in our website.
Broadcasting from Griffin Studios in beautiful Southern California. Welcome to the Stack's Bowers Gallery's live online auction.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. A special greeting and warm welcome to those bidding and watching around the world. We thank you and we invite you to this special installment of the Virginia Judges Collection in conjunction with our fall Maastricht sale. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's begin the auction with lot number 1. We're in the country of Algeria. I have a lot of 7 and I have $320 looking for 342 advance. I'm bid 320 on the book. Anybody else at 340? I have 320 bidded at 340 going once, twice, Internet, last chance to bid. And we are selling it for $320 to $35.75. Next is going to be lot number 2, and I have $650 here with my absentee bidder, and I'm looking for $700. I'm bid $650. Anybody else at 7? I have $650. Would you bid $700 going once? Twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $650, $223,751. Next, lot number 3 is going to open at $260, and I'm looking for $280. I have $260 with my absentee bidder, and I'm looking for $280. Are there any other bids at $280 going once? Twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $260 to $11.15. Lot number 4 is going to open at $280. This is going to be a group lot of 16, and I'm looking for $300. I have $280 here with my absentee bidder. Any further demands on the web for $300? I have $280, bid $300 going once. Twice. All in, all done. And we've sold it $280, $28.3300. Lot number 5 is going to open up at $120. We're in the country of Angola, and I'm looking for $140 here. I have $120 bid. Anybody else at $140? That's going to be $120 going once. Twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $120, $25.0749. Lot number 6 is at $650, and I'm looking for $700 here. I have $650. Anybody else at 7? $650 I have. Would you bid $700 going once? Going twice. Internet, third and final call. Sold $650 to $17.13. Lot number 7 is going to open at $240. We're now in Argentina, and I'm looking for $260. I have $240 bid. Anybody else at $260? I have $240. Would you bid $260 going once? Going twice. Internet, all in, all done. Selling for $240, $28.38.80. Next is going to be lot number 8. And I have a current bid of $260, and I'm looking for $280. It's at $260 on the book. Anybody else at $280? On the peso. I have $260 bid $280 going once. Twice. Are there any other bids online? Sold for $260, $28.38.80. Next is going to be lot number 9. This is going to be a group lot of 2, and I'm at $180, $200, $220. Can we bid it up to $240? I have $240. It is a prior. Did you want to go $260? It's $260 clears the book. Anybody else at $280? Stacks Bowers Live, your bid at $260. Any further demands at $280? $260 I have going once. Twice. All in, all done. And we will drop the hammer at $260. It is sold $28.55.61. Lot number 10 is going to open at $260. Can we advance the bidding to $280? I have $260 here. Anybody else at $280? $260 I have. Would you bid $280 going once? Twice. Are there any other bids? And I've sold it for $260 to $35.75. Next, lot number 11. I have a current bid of $380. Can we bid it up to $400? I have $380 here. Anybody else have $400? $380 I have. Would you bid $400 going once? Twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $380, $3342. Next is going to be lot number 12, and we're on to Australia now. And I have $120 here, and I'm looking for $140. I have $120 bid. Anybody else at $140? I have $120 bidded at $140 going once. Going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold for $120, $11.15. Advancing to lot number 13, I'm at $260. Can we bid it up to $280? I have $260 here. Anybody else at $280? That's going to be $260. $280 is a prior. Online bidder, you're almost there. You're one swipe away from the lead, and you have it, $300. Can we bid it up to $320? I have $300. Would you bid $320? You have a little bit of competition. $320 is bid. Can you come back in at $340? Online bidder, it's now or never. $320 going once, twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $320, $23.65.97. Lot number 14 is $400. His bid. Can we go to $420? I have $400 here. Are there any other bidders at $420? I have $400. Would you bid $420 going once? Twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $400, 283300. Lot number 15 is going to open at $360. Can we bid it up to $380? I'm at $360 on the book. Anybody else at $380? It's at $360. Would you bid $380 going once? Twice. Internet, all in, all done. Last call. Sold $360 to $11.15. Advancing to lot number 16 at $200. Can we bid it up to $220? I'm at $200 here. Anybody else at $220? I have $200, $220, $240. It's on the book. $260, $280. Online bidder, try $300. I see your $300. I'm bid $320. Would you bid it up to $340? I have $320. Are we done bidding online? $320. Would you bid $340? $340, $360. Not your bid, I'm afraid. Can you try $380? It's at $360 on the book ahead of the web. Are we done online? $360 bid $380 going once. Twice. All in, all done. Sold $360, $2382.77. Lot number 17 is going to open at $340. Internet, any interest in this one for $360? It's at $340 on the book, and I'm looking for $360. Any further advance on the web? $340 I have going once. Twice. Third and final call. Sold $340, $283300. Next, lot number 18 is at $1,300. Can we bid it up to $1,400? I have $1,300 here. $1,350 as a split. 14's on the web. It's on the book, and now you've cleared it at $1,500. Anybody else at $1,600? I have 15 bidding live online. Anybody else at $1,600? 15 I have going once. 16, 17, still on lot number 18. It's at 17. Underbidder, come back in at 18. I have the $1,800. Can we go to $1,900? I have $1,800. Are we done? Internet, need a decision at $1,900. It's at $1,800 going once. Twice. $1,850. Still in it. 19 is bid. Can we go 2,000? It's at $1,900. Underbidders, are we done? $1,900 going once. Twice. Last chance to bid, and 2,000 comes in. $2,200. No hesitation there. Underbidder, we must hurry. Can we come back in at 24? It's at 22. Any interest to advance to 24? 22, bid 2,400 going once. Twice. Are you sure? Last chance. Sold $2,200. And that is going to sell to internet bidder $2817.65. Appreciate your persistent bidding. Lot number 19 is going to open at $240. Can we go to $260? I have $240, $260, $280 on the book ahead of the web. Can we bid it up to $300? It's at $280. Anybody else at $3? I have $280 looking for the $300. Are there any other bids? $300. Can we go to $320? I have $300 bidding live online. Anybody else at $320? $300 I have. Would you bid $320 going once? Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold to the internet bidder for $300, $2624.68. Next is going to be lot number 20, and I'm at $280. Can we bid it up to $300? I'm bid $280. Anybody else at $3? I have $280 on the book, looking for the $300 going once. $300 is a prior. Did you want to go $320 and $320? Can we advance the bidding to $340? I'm at $340. Anybody else at $360? It's at $340, bidding live online. Anybody else at $360? Can we bid it up to $380? It's at $360, looking for $380. Internet, are we done? $360 I have going once. Going twice. All in, all done, last call. Sold $360, $2624.68. Next is lot number 21, and I'm at $160 here. Internet, any interest for $180 on lot number 21? It's at $160, bid $180 going once. Going twice. Fair warning to the web, and last call. We have sold it for $160, $283300. Advancing to lot number 22, I'm at $320. A nice superb gem here, and I'm looking for $340. It's at $320 on the book. Anybody else at $340? That's going to be $320 going once. Twice. All in, all done. Sold $320, $11.15. Lot number 23 is next, and I'm at $60 here. Can we bid it up to $80? I have $60 here on the book. Anybody else at $80? I have $60, bid $80 going once. twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold, $60, $11.15. Lot number 24. That's going to conclude Austria. We're going to move on to the Bahamas, starting with the 4 shillings here, and I'm at 480. Can we bid it up to 500? I have 480 here on the book. Anybody else have 5? 480 I have going once, twice. Are there any other bids? Sold, $480, $86.72. Lot number 25 is going to open at $260, and I'm looking for $280 here. I have 260 on the book. Anybody else at 280? That's going to be 260 going once, twice. Internet, all in, all done. Selling for $260, 26933. Lot number 26 is next on the 5 pounds here, and I'm at $280. Can we bid it up to 300? It's at 280. Anybody else at 300? I have the $300. Nice choice VF, and I'm looking for 320 going once, twice. Internet, all in, all done. Sold to the highest bidder, $300, $28.7793. Lot number 27 is at $320. 340 I have. That's going to clear the book. Anybody else at 360? I'm at 340. Would you bid it up to 360 going once? 340 I have. Would you bid 360 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold to the online bidder, $340, $15.71. Next, lot number 28 is going to open at $550, and I'm looking for 600 or a split of 575. I have 550 here. Anybody else at 6? Going once, going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold, $550, $227,937. Lot number 29 is going to open at $180. Can we bid it up to 200? I'm bid 180 on the book. Anybody else at 200? I see your 200. I'm at 220, 240. Overtakes my commission bids. Anybody else at 260? It's at 240 bidding live online. Anybody else at 260? It's at 240 going once, going twice. Third and final call. And congratulations, sold your way, $240, $28.1765. Lot number 30 is going to start at $180. Can we advance to 200? I have 180 here. Anybody else at 200? It's at 180. Would you bid 200 going once, going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold, 180 to $24.9049. Next is going to be lot number 31, and I have a bid of $800 overtaking the book. Anybody else at $850? Your bid online at $800. You have competition at $850. $900 I have. $950 is next. $950, $1,000. Can we go to $1,100 here? I have $1,000 bidding live online. $1,100, $1,200. Can we bid it up to $1,300? It's at $1,200. Any further advance on the web for $1,300? It's at $1,200. Internet, are we done? It's now or never. 12, would you bid 13 going once? 12, would you bid 13 going twice? Last chance to bid on the web. Sold for $1,200, $29.4388. Advancing to lot number 32, I have $1,100 here. Internet, any interest for $1,200? I have 11 bid on the book. Anybody else at 1,200? I have 11. Would you bid 1,200 going once, twice? Are there any other bids? Sold to the absentee bidder for $1,100, $25.3785. Lot number 33 is going to open at $260. Can we bid it up to $280? I have $260 here. Anybody else at $280? $260 I have going once, twice. All in, all done. Sold, $260, $244,787. Next is going to be lot number 34, and that brings us to Barbados, group lot of 2, and I'm at $220. Can we go to $240? I'm at $220 here on the book. Anybody else at $240? That's going to be $220, bid it at $240, going once, going twice. Internet, all in, all done, last call. And we are selling it for $220, $26,933. Next, lot number 35, Belgian Congo at $900. Can we bid it up to $950 for the 5 francs? I have $900. Anybody else at $950? $900, would you bid $950 going once, twice? Gavels up, all in, all done. And we're sold at $900, $217,309. Next, lot number 36 is at $240, $260. That's going to overtake my book. Stacks Bowers Live, your bid at $260. Anybody else at $280? I have $260. Would you bid $280 going once, twice? Last chance to bid. Sold, $260, $28.55.61. Lot number 37 is going to open at $360. Can we bid it up to $380? I have 360 bid on the book. Anybody else at 380? 360 I have going once, going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $360, $27.0504. Lot number 38 is going to be at $420, and I'm looking for $440. It's at $420 here. Anybody else at $440? I have $420. Would you bid $440 going once, going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold, $420, $25.67. Lot number 39 is going to open at $160. Can we bid it up to $180? I have $160 bid on the book. Anybody else at $180? $160 bid, $180 going once, twice. Internet, all in, all done. And the hammer drops at $160. Sold to $51.22. Lot number 40 is going to be at $120. Can we bid it up to $140? It's at $120 on the book. Anybody else at $140? $120 with the absentee bidder going once, going twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. Sold, $120, $28.78.47. Next is going to be lot number 41, and I'm at $340. Can we bid it up to $360? It's at $340 here. Anybody else at $360? $340 I have going once, twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Selling for $340, $28.3300. Next, lot number 42 is going to be at $160. Can we bid it up to $180? I have $160 here. Anybody else at $180? It's at $160, bid $180 going once, twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. That's going to sell for $160, $28.59.12. Advancing to lot number 43 in Belgium at $220. Can we bid it up to $240? I have $220 here. Anybody else at $240? $220 I have going once, going twice. Gavels up. Internet, last chance. Very well. Sold, $220, $28.3300. Lot number 44 is going to open at $600, and I'm looking for $650 for the 500 francs. A nice 66 unk EPQ, premium gem, and I'm at $600. Anybody else at $650? 600 bid, $650 going once, twice. Are there any other bids? Sold, $600, $23.82.77. Lot number 45 is going to open at $120. Can we bid it up to $140? I have $120 on the book. Anybody else have $140? It's at $120, bid $140 going once, twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold, $120 to $11.15. Advancing to lot number 46, I have $260 and $280, $300. Clears my commission bids. Anybody else at $320? I have $300 bidding live online. Anybody else at $320? 300 bid $320 going once, twice. All in, all done. Sold, $300, $15.71. Next is going to be lot number 47 at $320. Can we go to $340? I have $320 here. Anybody else at $340? It's at $320. Would you bid $340 going once, twice. All in, all done. Sold, $320, $3,500. Lot number 48 is going to open at $240. Can we bid it up to $260? It's at $240 on the book. Anybody else at $260? $240 I have. Would you bid $260 going once, twice. Internet, all in, all done. And the hammer drops at $240. It is sold, $28.3300. Lot number 49 is going to be at $400. Can we bid it up to $420? It's at $400. Another premium gem EPQ. It's at $400, bid $420 going once, twice. Last chance to bid. Sold, $400, $25.3785. Lot number 50 is going to open at $600. Can we bid it up to $650? I'm at $600 on the book. Anybody else at $650? $600 I have. Would you bid $650 going once? $600 I have. Would you bid $650 going twice? Are there any other bids? Selling for $600, $29.24.90. Lot number 51 is going to open at $380. Can we advance the bidding to $400? I'm bid $380 on the book. Anybody else at $400? That's going to be $380, bid it at $400 going once, twice. Internet, all in, all done. Selling for $380, 283300. Next is going to be lot number 52, lot of 7 at $360. Can we go to 380? I have 360 here. Anybody else at 380? 360 I have going once. 360 I have going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $360, 26,933. Advancing to lot number 53, I have a current bid of $340, and that's going to bring us to Bermuda. I have 340. Any further advance on Stacks Bowers Live for 360. Thank you. I see your bid at $360. Anybody else at 380? I have 360. Would you bid 380 going once? Twice. Anybody else? Sold your way. $360. Congratulations, 3483. Lot number 54. I have $320. Are you interested in this one for 340? I have 320 on the book. Looking for 340 to advance. I see your 340. I have 360. Would you bid it at 380? It's at 360 on the book. 380. It's a prior. Try another bid. One click away, and you have it at $400. Can we bid it up to 420? I have $400 bidding live online going once. Twice. All in, all done. Sold your way. $400. 2892.79. Next is going to be lot number 55, lot of 3. I'm at 180. Any interest at 200? It's at 180 here on the book. Looking for $200 on the web. 180 I have, going once, twice. Fair and final warning. Sold $180, 2905. Next, lot number 56 is going to open at $360. Can we advance the bidding to 380? I have 360 here. A nice lot of 3. 360 bid 380 going once. Twice. Last chance and fair warning. And we will drop the hammer at $360. That is going to sell to 280526. Next, lot number 57, still in Bermuda, opening at $300. Can we bid it up to 320? I'm at $300. Anybody else at 320? 300 I have. Would you bid 320? 320 clears the book. Anybody else at 340? 340 I have now. Underbidder, come back in at 360. It's at 360. Your turn at 380 now. It's at 360. Would you bid 380? 360 I have. Would you bid 380? 380 is bid. Can we bid it up to 4? I have 380. Can we bid it up to 400? 380 I have. Would you bid 400 going once? And 400 is bid. Can we go to 420? It's at $400. Are we done bidding online? It's now or never. 400 bid 420 going once. Twice. Last chance to bid on the web. Selling it for $400. 23306. 23306. Lot number 58 is going to be at 340, 360, 380 is bid. 400 is a prior. Can we go to 420? 420 is bid. Can we bid it up to 440? It's at 420 bidding live online. Anybody else at 440? I have 420 bidded at 440 going once. Twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $420, 68.89. Lot number 59 is next, and that's going to start us off at $100, looking for 120. I have $100. Anybody else at 120? I have 100 bid 120 going once. Twice. All in, all done. Sold $100, 24, 10, 004. Lot number 60 is going to open at $280. Can we bid it up to 300? I have 280 bid on the book. Anybody else at 300? I have 280, looking for 300, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Selling for $280, 283300. Lot number 61 is next, and I'm at $140. Can we bid it up to 160? It's at 140 here on the book. Anybody else at 160 to advance? That's 140 bid 160 going once. Twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $140, 283300. Next is going to be lot number 62, and I'm at $340. Internet, any interest to advance to 360? I have 340 here. Anybody else at 360? 340 I have. Would you bid 360 going once? Going twice. Gavels up. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $340, 283300. Lot number 63 is going to open at $140. Can we bid it up to 160? It's at 140, looking for 160. 140 I have. Would you bid 160 going once? twice. Internet, gavels up. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $140, 283300. Next is going to be lot number 64, and I have a current bid of 220 followed by 240. Anybody else at 260? I have 240 bidding live online, looking for the 262 advance. In Brazil now, I have 240 bid 260 going once, twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $240, 283061. Lot number 65 is going to open at $140. Can we bid it up to 160? I have the 160. This is British Honduras, and I'm looking for 180 now. Anybody else at 180? 160 bidding live online going once, twice. All in, all done. Sold $160, 3483. Lot number 66 is at $160, and I'm looking for 180. I have 160 on the book. Anybody else at 180? 180 is bid. Can we go to 200? I have $200. Bid it up to 220. It's at $200. Any further advance on the web for 220? Underbidder, are we done? 200. Bid it at 220 going once, twice. Are you sure? Last chance to bid. Selling for $200, 2568.46. Next, lot number 67 is at 180. Can we bid it up to 200? I'm bid 180 on the book. Anybody else at 200? 180 I have. Would you bid 200 going once, twice. All in, all done. Selling for $180, 283300. Lot number 68 is next. Now on to Burma on the 100 rupees, and I have $200. Can we go to 220? I have $200. Any further advance at 220? 200. Would you bid 220 going once, twice. Any further advance on the web? Selling $200, 24,104. Lot number 69 is going to open at $460. Can we bid it up to 480? On to Canada now. I have 460. Would you bid 480 going once, going twice? Internet, gavels up. Last chance to bid. Sold $460, 2382.77. Lot number 70 is going to open at 180. Can we bid it up to 200? I have 180 here on the book. Anybody else at 200? 200 is bid. Can we bid it up to 220? I'm at $200 bidding live online. Anybody else at 220? That's going to be 200 going once, twice. Internet, last chance to bid. And it is sold to the online bidder for $200, 2817.65. Lot number 71 is next, and I have $1,800. Can we go to, I have 19, 2,000. It's on the book. Online bidder, try 22. And you've cleared it, $2,200. Bidding live online. Anybody else at 24? I have 22. Any further advance at 24? 22, bid 24 going once, going twice. Anybody else want to call out a bid? Sold $2,200, 7303. Lot number 72 is at 300. Can we bid it up to 320? I'm at $300, 320. Can we go to 340? It's at 320 bid. Anybody else at 340 going once? 340. Can we bid it up to 360? I have 340. Underbidder, come back in at 360. It's your turn at 360. Now try 380. 380 is bid. Can we go to 4? 380 bid it at 4. It's at 380. Would you bid 400 going once, going twice? Are we all done online? Selling for $380, 2817.65. Lot number 73 is going to open at $140. Internet, any interest on this one? I need 160. 140 is bid, 160 is next. Going once, going twice. Third and final call. Selling for $140, 2902.32. Lot number 74, I'm at $220. Can we bid it up to 240? I'm bid 220 on the book. Anybody else at 240? I have 220. Would you bid 240 going once, going twice? Third and final call. Sold $220, 2957.86. Lot number 75 is going to open at $200. Can we bid it up to 220? I'm at $200 on the book. Anybody else at 220? I have 200, bid 220 going once, going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $200, 2957.86. Lot number 76 is at $480. Can we bid it up to $500? I have $480 here, $500, $550. Would you bid it up to $600? I have $575, $600 is bid, $650, and that's going to be enough to clear the book. Anybody else at $700? I have $650 bidding live online, looking for the $700. That's going to be $650 going once. That's going to be $650 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold your way, $650, 24, 38, 30. Lot number 77 is going to open at $600. Can we bid it up to $650? I'm at $650. Anybody else at $700? $650 bidding live online going once, twice, and $700 comes in. Can we bid it up to $750? I have $725. It's a split. Looking for the $750, and I have it. Thank you. Can we go to $800? It's at $750. Would you bid it up to $800? $800 is bid. $850 is next. I have $850 bid it at $900. $850 I have. $900 is next. $900 is bid. $950 is next. $950 is bid. $1,000 is next. $1,000 bid. $1,100. $1,050 still looking for $11. I have $11. Can we go to $12? $12 bid. $13. I have $1,200. Underbidder come back in at $13. Your turn. Don't give up yet. $13. Thank you. Can we go to $14? It's at $1,300. Can we bid it up to $1,400? $13 is bid. Are we all done online? Internet, need a decision at $1,400. It's at $1,300 going once, twice, third and final call. Sold to the highest bidder, $1,300. Congratulations. $27.59.96. Lot number 78 is at $200. Can we bid it up to $220? I have $200 here. $220, $240, $260, $280. Can we go to $300? $300 is a prior. $320 clears the book. Anybody else at $340? This is going to be for a lot of 3. Fancy serial numbers. It's at $340. You have a little bit of competition. $360 puts you back on top. $380, no hesitation there. Can we go to $400? $400 is bid. $420 is bid. Can we bid it up to $440? It's at $420, $440. Bid it at $460. I have $440. Anybody else at $460? $460. Can we go to $480? It's at $460 bidding live online. $480. Can we go to $500? I'm at $480. Would you bid it up to $500? The gavel's going up. Final $20 bidding increment. At $480, would you bid $500? Going once, twice. Last chance to bid. I have $500. Can we go to $550? It's at $500. $525. Bid it at $550. $550, would you bid $600? I have $550. Anybody else at $600? $550 I have going once. $600 is bid. Can we go to $650? I have $600. Anybody else at $650? $600 I have. Would you bid $650 going once, twice? Last chance to bid. Sold. $600. $27.59.96. Lot number 79 is going to be at $320. Can we advance the bidding to $340? I have $340. Anybody else at $360? I have $340 bidding live online, going once, twice. Anybody else? Sold your way, $340. $26.53.78. Lot number 80 is going to open at $220. Can we bid it up to $240? Another lot of fancy serial numbers. Bids coming in quickly. Internet, can we go to $320? Let's keep it going. $300 bid it at $320. Are we done? $320, bid $340. It's at $320. Internet, need a decision? It's now or never. At $320, bid $340 going once, twice. Last chance to bid. $340. Underbidder come back in at $360. It's at $340. Your turn at $360. $360 is bid. $380 I have. Can we go to $400? It's at $380. Anybody else at $400? $400 is bid. Can we bid it up to $420? It's at $400. Would you bid $420? $400 bid $420 going once, twice. Last chance to bid. Sold. $400. $27.59.96. Lot number 81 is going to open at $320. Can we advance to $340? I have $320 here on the book. Anybody else at $340? $340 on the web. Anybody else at $360? It's at $340. Bid it at $360. Anybody else? Going once, twice. Are you sure? $360 coming in. Can we go to $380? I have 360. Underbidder come back in at 380. It's at 360 bid, 380 going once. Twice, all in, all done. And 380, can we bid it up to $400. Internet, I would need you back in at 420. Fair warning, I am going to sell. 400, bid 420 going once. I see your 420, can we come back in at 440? I have 420, bid it at 440 going once. Going twice. $440, looking for 460 now. I have 440. Internet, are we done bidding online? 440 going once. Twice, last chance to bid. Selling $440, 2685.72. Next is going to be lot number 82, and I have 220 clearing the book. Can we go to 240? I have 220 here. Anybody else at 240? 220 I have going once. 220 I have going twice. All in, all done. Sold $220, 2653.78. Lot number 83 is going to open at $300. Can we bid it up to 320? I have 320, another lot of fancy serial numbers. Any interest to advance to 340? And the bids are coming in quickly. I have 360, can we go to 380? It's at 360, anybody else at 380 going once? Twice, internet, all in, all done. I have the 380, 400, can we bid it up to 420? 420 I have, 440 is next. It's at 420, would you bid 440? 420 bid 440 going once. 440 I have, anybody else at 460? 460 is bid, can we bid it up to 480? I have 460, anybody else on the web? At 480 going once. 460 bid, 480 going twice. 480, final $20 bidding increment. Now we're at 500 bidding, looking for 550 or 525. It's at $500 going once. Twice, last chance to bid. 525 as the hammer drops. Internet, we must hurry. Are we back in at 550? 550, thank you, no hesitation there. Underbidder, are we back in at 6? I am going to sell. Going once. Twice, are you sure? Sold $550, 2685.72. Thank you and well done. Lot number 84 is going to open at $550. Can we go to 6? I have the $600 here. Anybody else at 650? This is going to be a lot of 11 now, fancy serial numbers. 650, can we go to 7? 650 is bid. Anybody else at 7? Are we sure? 650 going once. 650 going twice. Last call. Sold $650, 2624.82. Lot number 85 is going to open at $160, and I'm looking for 180. I have 160 on the book. Anybody else at 180? I have 160 here, looking for the 180 going once. Going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $160, 2957.86. Lot number 86 is going to open at $140. Can we bid it up to 160? It's at 140 on the book. Anybody else at 160? I have the 160, looking for 180 now. It's at 160 on the web. Anybody else at 180? 160 bid 180 going once. Twice. All in, all done. Sold $160, 2834.68. Lot number 87, a lot of 2, and I have $600. Any interest on this one for $650? It's at $600. Would you bid it up to $650? Yeah, I have 600, bid 650 going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold to the absentee bidder, $600, 2957.86. Lot number 88 is going to open at $80. Can we bid it up to 100? I'm bid 80 on the book. Anybody else at 100? 80 I have. Would you bid 100 going once? Twice. All in, all done. Sold $80, 2833.00. Lot number 89, I have $280. Can we bid it up to 300? I see your $300. 320 is now bid. Currently yours, looking for 340. It's at 320, bidding live online going once. Twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $320, 2759.96. Next is going to be lot number 90, and I have $220 here. Can we go to 240? I have 220 on the book. Anybody else at 240? I have 240. That's going to be enough to clear the book. Anybody else at 260? It's at 240, bid 260 going once. Going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. And we are sold at $240, 2759.96. Lot number 91 is at $240. Can we bid it up to 260? I have 240 here. Anybody else at 260? 260. Can we go to 280? It's at 260, bidding live online, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold, $260, $27.59.96. Lot number 92 is at 120. Internet, are you interested in this one for 140? I have the 140, it's a prior, one more bid, looking for the 160. I have 140, prior book bid, going once, going twice. Are you sure? Last chance. Sold to the absentee bidder, $140, $11.15. Lot number 93 is at $220, looking for 240. I have 240 clearing the book. Anybody else at 260? It's at $260, and I have 280. Can we bid it at 3? I have 280, 300, looking for 320. 320, looking for 340. I have 320. Would you bid it at 340? Any further advance at 340, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid on the web. Selling for $320, $26.53.78. Lot number 94 is at $750. Can we bid it up to 8? I'm bid $750 on the book. Anybody else at 800? $750 I have going once. $750 I have going twice. All in, all done. Selling for $750, $24.62.60. Lot number 95. I'm at $900. Can we bid it up to $950? It's at 9 on the book. Anybody else at $950? 900, bid $950, going once, twice. Internet, fair warning, last call. Sold, $900, $31.62. Lot number 96 is at $240, and I'm looking for $260. This is a serial number 10 at $260, clearing the book. Anybody else at 280? I have 260. Would you bid 280, going once, going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And 280 comes in. Underbidder come back in at 3. I have 280 here. 3 his bid. Can we go to 320? I have 300 looking for the 320, going once. 300 looking for the 320, going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. And we've sold it. $300, $27.59.96. Next, lot number 97 is at $140. Can we bid it up to 160? I have 140, 160, 180. Next bid is going to be 200. I have 200, 220. Can we bid 240? I'm at $220. Anybody else at 240? I have 220, bid 240, going once, twice. All in, all done. Sold, $220, $29.57.86. Next, lot number 98 is at $240. Can we bid it up to 260? I have 240 here. Anybody else at 260? 240 I have. Would you bid 260, going once, twice? Are there any other bids? Sold, $240, $29.57.86. Lot number 99 is at $1,000. Can we bid 1,100? I'm at 1,000 on the book. Anybody else at 1,100? 1,000 I have, going once, twice. Last chance to bid. Sold, 1,000, $24.62.60. Lot number 100, I am looking for an opening bid of $180 here. Estimate is upwards of $500. All I'm looking for is 180 to start the bidding here. Looking for an opening bid of 180, going once, twice. Last chance and fair warning. That's going to be a pass. And we'll move along to lot number 101 at $140. Can we bid it up to 160? I have 160. It is a prior. 180, thank you. Can we go to 200? I'm at 180. Anybody else at 2? 180 I have. Would you bid 200, going once? 180 I have. 200 is bid. Can we go to 220? It's at $200. Anybody else at 220? 200 I have. Would you bid 220, going once, twice? Last chance to bid. And we've sold it. $200, $26.24.68. Lot number 102 is going to open at $200. Can we bid it up to 220? I have 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320 on the book, 340, 60, 80, 400, 420, 440, 460, 480, 500. Don't stop there. And you've done it. Persistence pays off. $550 on the web. Anybody else at 6? I'm at 550. Would you bid 600, going once, twice? Are there any other bids? Selling, $550, $27.59.96. Lot number 103 is at $60, looking for 80. Any interest on the web for $80, going once, going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $60, $28.3300. Lot number 104 is going to open at $700 here, $725, $750 on the book. Can we go to $800? It's at $800, $850. Can we bid it up to $9? I'm looking for $900. $900, $950. Next bid is $1,000. It's at $950. Online bidder, try another bid of $1,000. That's going to be $950 on the book going once. That's going to be $950 on the book going twice. Last call. $1,000 is a prior, and you've done it at $1,100. Anybody else at $12? I have 11 bidding live online going once. 11 bidding live online going twice. Last call. Sold $1,100, $34.83. Lot number 105 is at $100. Can we bid it up to $120? It's at $100 on the book. Anybody else at $120? 100, would you bid $120 going once? 100, would you bid $120 going twice? Last chance. Sold for $100 to $29.5786. Next is lot number 106, and I have $80 here. Can we bid it up to $100? I have $100. It is a prior. Did you want to go $120? I have a prior book bid. Internet, one swipe away. Are we done? 100 going once. Twice. Are you sure? Sold $100, $29.5786. Lot number 107 is next. I'm at $460. Can we bid it up to $480? I have $460 here. $480 on the web. $500 I have. Anybody else at $550? 500, bid $550 going once. Twice. Underbidder, fair warning. $525. $550. Can we come back in at $6? It's at $550. Anybody else at $600? $550, bid $600 going once. Going twice. All in, all done. Sold $550, $26.5378. Lot number 108 is going to open at $180. Can we bid it up to $200? I have $180 here on the book. Anybody else at $200? $180 I have going once. I see your $200. I have $220. Would you bid $240? It's at $220. Anybody else at $240? $240 is a prior. Would you bid it up to $260? I have $240 prior book bid. Online bidder, are we back in at $260 going once? Going twice. Are you sure? $260. Anybody else at $280 going once? $260 I have. Would you bid $280 going twice? $260 I have. Would you bid $280? Third and final call. Sold to the online bidder, $260, 2024. Lot number 109 is at $220, and I'm looking for $240. I have $220. Anybody else at $240? $220 I have. Would you bid $240 going once? Going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Not sold yet. As the hammer drops, we got a bid. However, the bid is not yours. It's at $260 on the book. Would you like $280? $280, $300 I have. Bid $320. $320, and now the bid is yours. Looking for $340. I have $320. Anybody else at $340 going once? Twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $320, $262,468. Lot number 110 is at $180. Can we bid it at $200? I bid $180 on the book. Anybody else at $200? $180 I have. Would you bid $200 going once? I have the $200. Anybody else at $220? $200 is bid. Can we go $220 going once? Twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $200, 2024. Lot number 111 is at $40. Can we bid it up to $60? I bid $40 on the book. Anybody else at $60? $40, would you bid $60 going once? I have the $60. Anybody else at $80? $60 I have. Would you bid $80 going once? Twice. And I have the $80. Anybody else at $100? Underbidder, try another bid. Very well. The countdown begins. 80, 100. Thank you. Can we go to 120? It's at $100. Can we come back in at 120? 120. Can we go to 140? 120. Underbidders, are we done? We must hurry. The next bid is 140 going once. Twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $120, $29.30.92. Lot number 112 is at $320. Looking for $340. I have $320 on the book. Anybody else at $340? $320 I have going once. $320 I have going twice. Are there any other bids? And we have sold it for $320, $27.65.88. And the next lot, another lot from the Cayman Islands, is at $460. Can we advance to $480? $480 is bid. Can we go to $500? I have $480 here, looking for the $500 going once. Twice. All in, all done. Sold 480 to 34.83. Lot number 114 is at $60, looking for 80. Internet, are you interested in this one for 80? It's at 60, bid 80 going once. It's at 60, would you bid 80 going twice? Last call. Sold $60, 255,323. Lot number 115 is at $160. That's going to bring us to the Central African Republic, and I'm looking for 180 now. It's at 160. Anybody else at 180 going once? Twice. Any further advance? Sold $160, 11.15. Lot number 116 is at 750. Can we bid it up to 8? I have 750, 775. Anybody else at 800? 775 I have going once. Twice. Are there any other bids? Sold 775, 34.83. Lot number 117 is next, and I'm at 440. Can we bid it up to 460? I'm bid 440 on the book, going once. Twice. Internet, last chance to bid. And I've sold it, $440, 11.55. Next, lot number 118, China Republic now. I'm at $300. Can we bid it up to 320? I have $300 on the book, going once. Twice. Any further advance on the web? Sold $300, 27.4208. Lot number 119 is at $220. Can we bid it up to 240? It's at 220, bid 240 going once. Twice. Internet, last chance and fair warning. Selling for $220, 246,820. Lot number 120 is going to open at 280. Can we bid it up to 300? I'm at 280. Anybody else at 300? 280 I have. Would you bid 300 going once? Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $280, 223,501. Next, lot number 121, still in Tibet, at $300. Can we bid it up to 320? I have $300 on the book. Anybody else at 320? 300 I have going once. Twice. All in, all done. Sold $300, 241,004. Lot number 122 is at 240. Can we bid it up to 260? I have 240 here. Anybody else at 260? 240, bid 260 going once. Twice. All in, all done. Sold $240 to 35.75. Lot number 123. I'm at $300. Can we bid it up to 320? It's at 300 on the book, going once. It's at $300 on the book, going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $300, 301. Lot number 124 is next, and I have 180. Can we bid it up to 200? I'm bid 180 on the book, looking for the 200, going once. I'm bid 180 on the book, looking for the 200, going twice. And I see your $200, and that's going to clear my absentee bids. Looking for 220 now. I have 200, bid 220 going once. Twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $200, 27, 2024. Lot number 125, that's going to bring us to Colombia. Lot of 12, and I'm at $200. Can we bid it up to 220? I have $200 here. Any further advance on the web for 220? 200, bid 220 going once. Twice. Any further advance? Sold $200, 28,3300. Next, lot number 126. I'm at $280. Can we bid it up to 3? I have 280. Would you bid it at 300 going once? Twice. Any further advance? 300 comes in. Can we go to 320? I have $300 bidding live online. Anybody else at 320? 300. Would you bid 320 going once? 300. Would you bid 320 going twice? Last chance to bid. Selling $300, 25.89. Lot number 127 is going to open at 200, 220. Can we bid it up to 240? Now in Congo, I have 220. Anybody else at 240 going once? Going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $220, 29.4388. Lot number 128 is at 220. 240 clears the book. Anybody else at 260? I have 240, bid 260 going once. 240, would you bid 260 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold $240, 29.4388. Lot number 129 is at 140. Can we bid it up to 160? I'm bid 140 on the book. Anybody else at 160? 140, bid 160 going once. Twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $140, 12.44. Lot number 130 is going to open at $220. Can we bid it up to 240? I'm bid 220 on the book. Anybody else at 240? 220 I have. Would you bid 240 going once? Twice. All in, all done. Sold. $220. 283300. Lot number 131 is at $80. Can we bid it up to 100? Cook Islands. 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. All in, all done. Selling for $80. 283300. Lot number 132 in Costa Rica now. I have $120. Can we bid it up to 140? I'm bid 120 on the book. Anybody else at 140? 120 bid it at 140 going once. Twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold. $120 to $11.15. Lot number 133. I have $340. Would you bid it up to 360? I'm at 340. Anybody else at 360? 340 I have. Would you bid 360 going once? Twice. And 360 comes in. Anybody else at 380? It's at 360 bidding live online going once. It's at 360 bidding live online going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold. $360. 26, 24, 68. Lot number 134 is next. And I have a current bid of $240 here. Still in Costa Rica. Lot of 7. I'm at 240. Would you bid it up to 260? It's at 240 bid 260 going once. Going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold. $240 to 283300. Lot number 135, moving on to Croatia, opening the bid off at 280, 300 is bid. Can we bid it up to 320? A nice superb Gem PQ. At 300, bidding live online going once. Twice. All in, all done. Sold. $300, 281311. Lot number 136 is at $300. Can we bid it up to 320? I have $300. Would you bid it up to 320 going once? Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold. $300. 283300. Lot number 137 on to Cuba. I have 60. Can we bid 80? I have 60 on the book. Anybody else at $80? 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Last call. Sold. $60. 12963. Lot number 138. I'm at $340. Can we bid it up to 360? I have 340 bid on the book. 360 I have now. Can we go to 380? I have 360. Would you bid 380 going once? 360 I have. Would you bid 380 going twice? All in, all done. Sold. $360. 26, 1431. Lot number 139. Cyprus. I have 280. Can we bid it up to 300? I'm bid 280 on the book. Anybody else at 300? I have 280. Would you bid 300 going once? Going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold. 280 to 1511. Lot number 140 is at $400. Can we bid it up to 420? I have 400, 420, 440, 460, 480. Can we bid it up to 5? It's at 480, 500, 550. Anybody else at 6? It's at 550 on the book ahead of the web. Internet, are we done? And 575 is going to clear the book. Anybody else at 600? It's 575 on the web going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold. 575, 6889. Lot number 141 is at $440. Can we bid it up to 460? Internet, any interest on this one for 460? I have 440, 460, 480. Would you bid it up to 500? It's at 480 on the book, looking for $500. Are there any other bids? I have 500, 550. Next bid is going to be 600. It's at 550. Would you bid 600 going once? Twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold. $550, 22,141. Lot number 142 is going to open at $340. Can we bid it up to 360? I have 340 here on the book. Anybody else at 360? 340 I have. Bid 360 going once. 340 I have. Would you bid 360 going twice? Last chance to bid. And I've sold it. $340, 283300. Lot number 143, on to Denmark. I'm at $100. Can we advance the bidding to 120? It's at $100. Anybody else at 120? 100 bid 120 going once. Twice. Last chance to bid. Sold. $100. 2957.29. Lot number 144 is at 220. Can we bid it at 240? I have 220, 240, 260. Any further advance at 280, 300. Looking for 320 now. 320 is going to clear the book, and now I'm looking for 340. It's at 320, bidding live online, going once, twice, all in, all done. Sold, $320, $68.89. Lot number 145 is at $1,900. Can we bid it up to 2,000? I have 19 on the book. Anybody else at 2,000? 19 bid it at 2,000, going once. 19 bid it at 2,000, going twice. I see your 2,000. I have 22. Next bid is going to be 24. Are we all done? And we have it, 23. That's going to be enough to clear the book. Anybody else at 24? 23, would you bid 24, going once, going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold, $2,300, 26, 24, 68. Lot number 146 is at $300. Can we bid it up to 320? I'm at 300 on the book. Anybody else at 320? 300 I have. Would you bid 320, going once, twice. Last chance to bid. Sold, $300, 283300. Lot number 147 is next, and I'm at 280. Can we bid it up to 300? I have 280 here. Anybody else at 3? 280 I have. Would you bid 300, going once, twice, all in, all done. Sold, 280 to 35.75. Lot number 148 is next, and I have $320 here. Can we advance the bidding to 340? I have 320 on the book. Anybody else at 340? 320 I have, going once, going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold, $320, 27, 20, 24. Lot number 149 is at $360. Can we bid it up to 380? I have 380 here. Would you bid 400? It's at 380, looking for the 400, going once. It's at 380, looking for the 400, going twice. Last call. Sold, $380, $34.83. Next is going to be lot number 150, and I have $500, and I'm looking for 550. I have $500 on the book. Anybody else at 550? 500, would you bid 550, going once, going twice? And I see your 525. I'm at 550, would you bid it up to 6? It's at $550. Internet, come back in at 600, going once, going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold, $550 to $11.15. Lot number 151 is next, and I have $160. Can we bid it up to 180? I'm bid 160 on the book. Anybody else at 180? 160 I have, going once. I have the 180, 200 is bid. Can we go to 220? I have $200. Would you bid 220? 200 bid 220, going once. 200 bid 220, going twice. Last call. Sold, $200, $28.3300. Lot number 152 is going to open at $80. That's going to bring us to the Dominican Republic, and I'm looking for $100. I have $100. Anybody else at 120? It's at $100, bidding live online, going once. $100, bidding live online, going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Selling for $100, $26.5378. Lot number 153, now on to East Africa. I have 280. Would you bid 300? It's at 280 on the book, looking for the 300, going once. It's at 280 on the book, looking for the 300, going twice. All in, all done. And we've sold it, $280 to $26,933. Next is going to be lot number 154, and I have a current bid of $420, and I'm looking for 440. I'm bid 420 on the book. Anybody else at 440? 420 bid 440, going once. 420 bid 440, going twice. Last call. Sold, $420, $280,346. Next is going to be lot number 155. I'm at $480. Can we bid it up to 500? I have 480 here. Anybody else at 5? 480 I have. Would you bid 500, going once? 480 I have. Would you bid 500, going twice? Are there any other bids? Selling for $480, $280,739. Next, lot number 156, on to Ecuador. I have 280. Would you bid it up to 300? It's at 280 on the book. Anybody else at 300? 280 bid 300, going once, twice. Last chance to bid. And I've sold it, 280 to 249,751. Lot number 157, on to Egypt. I'm at $340. Can we bid it up to 360? It's at 340 on the book. Anybody else at 360? 340 bid 360 going once, going twice, and 360 is on the web. Looking for 380 now. I have 380 bidding live online. Underbidder come back in at 4. It's at 380 bid 400 going once, going twice, and I have the $400. Are we interested at 420? It's at 400. Underbidder come back in at 440 now. I have 420. Would you bid 440? The gavel's going up. 440 is bid. Can we go to 460? It's at 440. Anybody else at 460? 440 bid 460 going once, going twice, and 460 still on lot number 157. Anybody else at 480? 480 I have. Can we bid it up to 5? I'm at 480 bid 500. 480 bid 500 going once, going twice. Underbidder, are you sure? Last chance to bid. Selling $480, 2624.68. Lot number 158 is going to open at 180. Can we bid it up to 200? I'm at 180 here. Anybody else at 200? I have 180. 200 is bid. Can we go to 220? I have $200 bidding live online. Anybody else at 220? 200 bid 220 going once, twice. Last chance to bid. Selling for $200, 2624.68. Lot number 159 is going to open at $200. This is going to be a lot of 81, and I'm looking for 220. I have $200 here. Anybody else at 220? I have 220, 240. Can we bid it at 260? I'm at 240. Anybody else at 260? I see your 260, 280. Can we bid it at 3? I see your 300, 320. Can we go to 340? I have $320. Anybody else at 340? 340 is a prior. You're almost there. One swipe away. And 360 clears the book. Can we go to 380? I have 360 bidding live online going once, twice. Last chance to bid. Selling for $360, 2463.00. Next is going to be lot number 160, and I have $2,600 with advance interest on the book, and I'm looking for 28. I have 26 here. Anybody else at 28? $2,600 on the book going once, $2,600 on the book going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $2,600, 2971.58. Lot number 161 is going to open at 280. Can we bid it up to 300? I'm bid 280 on the book. Anybody else at 300? I have 280. Would you bid 300? I have the $300. 320 is next. I have 320, 340. Would you bid it up to 360? It's at 340, 360. Can we go to 380? I have 360 here. Anybody else at 380? I have 360 bid 380 going once, going twice. All in, all done. Selling for $360, 2874.05. Lot number 162 is at $280. Can we bid it up to 300? I have 280 on the book. Any further advance? And I see your 280, 300, 320. Can we go to 340? It's at 360 now. Looking for 380. I have $360. Anybody else at 380? 380. 400. Would you bid 420? I have $400. Would you bid it up to 420? Going once. I have $400. Would you bid it up to 420? Going twice. And 420. You're almost there. It's a prior. Did you want to go 440? One more bid puts you in the lead. 420 bid 440 going once. Going twice. Underbidder, are you sure? Last chance to bid. Sold for $420, 29.44. Next is going to be lot number 163, and I have a current bid of $60. Can we bid it up to 80? I'm bid 60 on the book. Anybody else at 80? I have 60 bid 80 going once. 60, would you bid 80 going twice? $80 is on the web. Anybody else at 100? $80 bidding live online going once, twice. All in, all done. Sold for $80 to 2874.05. Lot number 164 is going to open at $1,100. Can we bid it up to $1,200? I have $1,100 here. Anybody else at 12? 11 I have. Would you bid 1,200 going once, twice. All in, all done. And we've sold it for $1,100, 284,680. Lot number 165 is going to open at $60. Can we bid it up to $80? I'm bid 60 on the book. Anybody else at 80? 60. Would you bid 80 going once? Going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $60 to 283300. Lot number 166 is going to open at $60. Can we bid it up to $80? I have 60 here on the book. Anybody else at 80? 80 is bid. Can we go to 100? I have 80 looking for the 100 going once. I have 80 looking for the 100 going twice. Last call. Sold to the online bidder. That's going to sell for $80 to $2324.20. Lot number 167. Nice big lot of 27 here. And I have 260. Can we bid it up to 280? I'm bid 260 on the book. Anybody else at 280 going once? Twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $260, 283300. Lot number 168 is at $240. Can we bid it up to 260? I have 240 here. Anybody else at 260? I have 240, 260, 280. Can we advance the bidding to 3? I have $300. It is a prior. Would you bid it up to 320? I have 300. 320 is bid. Anybody else at 340? I have 320 bid, 340 going once. Twice. All in, all done. Sold to the online bidder, $320, $2463.00. Lot number 169 is at $420, and I have the 440. Can we bid it up to 460? I have 440 bidding live online. Anybody else at 460? 440, would you bid 460 going once? Twice. All in, all done. And we've sold it, $440, $2614.31. Next is going to be lot number 170, and I have $240. Can we bid it up to 260? I'm bid 240. Anybody else at 260? That's 240. Would you bid 260 going once? Twice. All in, all done. Sold $240, $244,032. Lot number 171 is going to open at $220. Can we advance the bidding to 240? It's at 220 here. Anybody else at 240? 220 bid 240 going once. Twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $220, $283300. Lot number 172 onto Estonia, and I'm at $220. Can we bid it up to 240? I have 220 on the book going once. That's going to be 220 on the book going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $220, $283300. Lot number 173 is at $420. Can we advance the bidding to 440? I have 420 here on the book. Anybody else at 440? 420 bid 440 going once. Twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $420, $244,032. Lot number 174, Faroe Islands, and I'm at $320, and I'm looking for 340. I have 320 here. Anybody else at 340? 320 bid 340 going once. Twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $320, and that's going to sell to $1465. Lot number 175 is going to open at $220, and I'm looking for 240. I have 220. Any further advance on the web for 240 going once. I have 220 bid 240 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $220 to $25.89. Lot number 176 is going to open at $300. Any interest to advance the bidding here to 320? I have 300 bid 320 going once. I have 300 bid 320 going twice. Last call. Sold for $300, $35.75. Lot number 177 is going to open at $260. Can we bid it up to 280? I have 260 on the book. Anybody else at 280? 260 I have going once. 260 I have going twice. Last call. Sold for $260, $27.39.87. Lot number 178 is at $440. Can we bid it up to 460? I have 440 here. Anybody else at 460? 460 is on the web, 480 on the book. Can we try 500? Final $20 bidding increment. 480, would you bid 500 going once? Twice. Underbidder, are you sure? Last call. Sold for 480 to $27.39.87. Lot number 179 is at 1,000. Can we bid it up to 1,100? I have 1,000 here. Anybody else at 11? 1,000 bid 1,100 going once. 1,000, bid 1,100 going twice. Last call. Selling for $1,000 to 1,571. Lot number 180 is going to open at $240. Then I'm looking for 260 and I have it. Next bid is going to be 280. I have 260 bidding live online. Anybody else at 280 going once? Twice. Fair and final warning for the lot of 2 from Fiji. Sold $260, 34.83. Lot number 181 is at $80. Can we bid it up to 100? Now on to Finland. I have $100. Anybody else at 120? 120 is bid. Can we go to 140? It's at 120. Underbidder, are we back in at 140 going once? Twice. Last call. Sold 120 to 1551. Lot number 182 is going to open at 280. Any interest in this one for 300? I have 280 on the book. Looking for the 300. I see your 280, 300. 320 is bid. 340, 360. Bidding against the book. Can we go to 380? I have 380, 400. Would bid it up to 420? I have 400, 420, 440. Bid 460. It's at 440. Anybody else at 460? Are there any other bids? 440, bid 460 going once. Twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 440 to 23.8277. Lot number 183. Are you interested in this one? There we go. 380, 400, 420, 440. Let's keep it going. 440, 460, 480, 500, 550, 600, 650. Can we go to 7? Next bid is going to be 700 or a cup bid of 675. I have $700. That's going to clear the book. Anybody else at 750? 700 bid 750 going once. 700 bid 750 going twice. Last call. Sold for $700, 25.13. Lot number 184. Internet, are you interested in this one for 120? Lot of 5. Thank you. Can we go to 140? I have 120 bidding live online. Anybody else have 140? 120 bid 140 going once. Twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $120, 15.51. Next is going to be lot number 185, and I'm at $240. Can we bid it up to 260? I have 260, 280. Can we go to 300? I have 300, 320. Bid it at 340. I'm at 340, 360. Can you go to 380? It's at 360, 380, 400. Any further advance at 420? 420, 440. Would you bid 460? I have 440. Are we done bidding online? 440 going once. Twice. Are you sure? Last chance to bid. Sold $440, 23.8277. Lot number 186 is at $300. Any interest in this one? 320 is going to clear the book. Anybody else at 340? I have 340, looking for 360 now. I have 360. Would you bid it up to 380? 380 is bid. Can we go to 400? I'm at 380, 400. Bid it at 420. I have 420. Would you bid 440? It's at 440. Bid 460. 460, looking for 480 now. I have 460, 480. Final $20 bidding increment. We're at $500. Can we bid it up to 550 or a cut of 525? I have $500. Anybody else at 550? 525. Underbidders in at 550. Can we go to 6? It's at 550. Would you bid 6? Any further demands at 600? 550 bid 600 going once. Twice. Are you sure? Last chance to bid. Sold $550 to 1551. Lot number 187 is at $600 here for the specimen, and I have 625. Would you bid it up to 650? I have 625. Would you bid 650 going once? Twice. And 650 is now bid. $700. Anybody else at 750? 750. Can we bid it up to 8? 800 I have. Can we go to 825? 825, 850. Can we bid it up to 9? It's at 850. Internet, are we done? 850 bid 900 going once. Twice. Last chance to bid. 900 coming in. Underbidder, can we come back in at 950? It's at 900 bid 950 going once. 950, can we go to 1,000? 950, is that going to do it? 950 bid 1,000 going once. Twice. Last chance to bid. Selling for $950 to 34.83. Lot number 188 is going to open at $600 here. Can we bid it up to 650? I have $600 looking for the 650 going once. Going twice. All in, all done. Sold $600 to $2537.85. Lot number 189 is going to open at 280. Any interest to advance to 300? I have 280 here. Anybody else at 3? 300 is a prior. Did you want to go 320? 320, and that's going to clear the book. Looking for 340. I have 320 bidding live online going once, twice. Last chance to bid. 340 coming in. Can we go to 360 now? I'm at 340. Anybody else at 360? 340 I have. Would you bid 360 going once? Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $340, $2624.68. Lot number 190 is going to open at 160. Can we bid it up to 180? I have 160 bid. Anybody else at 180? 160 bid, 180 going once. I have the 180, $200. Looking for 220. We're in France now. I have $200. Anybody else at 220 going once? Twice. Are there any other bids? Sold to the book, $200, $2703.05. Lot number 191 is going to open at $160. Can we bid it up to 180? I have 160 on the book. Anybody else have 180? 160 I have. Would you bid 180 going once? 160 I have. Would you bid 180 going twice? All in, all done. Sold $160, $11.15. Next, lot number 192 is at $360. Can we bid it up to 380? I have 360 here on the book. 380 is on the web. Anybody else at 4? I'm at 380. Would you bid $400 going once? I have the $400. Can we bid it up to 420? 420 is bid. Can we go to 440? 440 I have. Anybody else at 460? It's at 440. Would you bid 460? 460 I have. 480 is bid. $500. Can we go to 550? It's at 525 on a split. Anybody else at 550? 525, 550 is now bid. Can we go to 6? And I have the $600. Anybody else at 650? 600 bid 650 going once. Twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $600, $29.52.41. Lot number 193 is going to open at $140. Can we go to 160? I'm bid 140 on the book. Anybody else at 160 to advance? 140 I have. Would you bid 160 going once? Twice. Are there any other bids? And we've sold it for $140, $24.23.70. Lot number 194 is going to open at $320. Can we go to 340? I have 320 here on the book. Anybody else at 340? I have 320 bid 340 going once, twice. And I see your 340. I have 360. Did you want to try 380? I see your 380. 400 is bid. Can we bid it up to 420? It's at $400. Underbidder, are we done? 400 bid 420 going once, twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $400, $11.15. Lot number 195 is going to open at 480. Can we bid it up to 500? I bid 480 on the book. Anybody else at 500? That's going to be 480 bid it at 500 going once, twice. Fair and final warning. Sold 480, and that's going to sell to 2382.77. Next is going to be lot number 196, and I have $240. Can we bid it up to 260? I have 240 here on the book. Anybody else at 260? 240 I have. Would you bid 260 going once, twice? All in, all done. And we've sold it $240 to $94.32. Lot number 197 is going to open at $300 here, and I'm looking for 320. I have 300. Would you bid it at 320 going once, going twice? And 320 comes in. Can we go to 340? I have 320 bid it at 340 going once, 320 bid it at 340 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $320, $2624.68. Lot number 198 is at $400. Can we bid it up to 420? I have $400 here. Anybody else at 420? 400 bid 420 going once, twice. All in, all done. Sold $400, $2382.77. That brings us to lot number 199 at $260. Can we bid it up to 280? I'm bid 260 on the book. Anybody else at 280? 260 I have. Would you bid 280 going once? I have the 280. 300 I have against you. Did you want to go 320? I have 320, and that's going to clear the book. Anybody else at 340? I have 320 bid it at 340 going once, twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $320, $2624.68. Lot number 200 is next, and I have $800 here, and 850 is going to clear the book. Anybody else at 9? I have 850 bidding live online going once, twice. Last chance to bid. 875 followed by $900. Can we bid it up to 950? 950 is bid. Can we go $1,000? Underbidder come back in at 1,000. 950 I have going once, twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $950, 2513. Next is lot number 201, and I have $1,000. Can we bid it up to $1,100 here? I have 1,000 on the book. Anybody else at 1,100? 1,000 I have, bid 1,100 going once. 1,000 I have, bid $1,100 going twice. Last chance. Sold 1,000, 2513. Lot number 202 is at $900. Can we bid it up to 950? I'm at $900 here on the book. Anybody else at 950? It's at 950 with my absentee bidder looking for the 1,000. I have 1,000. It is a prior. Did you want to go 1,100? I have 1,000, bid $1,100 going once. 1,000, bid $1,100 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for 1,000 to 2382.77. Lot number 203 is going to open at $700 here. Can we bid it up to 750? I'm at 700. Anybody else at 750? 700, bid 750 going once, twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $700, 26,933. Lot number 204 is going to open at $100. Can we bid it up to 120? I have $100. Are there any other bids at 120 going once, twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $100, 26,2683. Lot number 205 is going to open at $420, and I'm looking for 440 here. I have 420. Anybody else have 440? 420, bid 440 going once, going twice. And I see here 440, 460. Can we go to 480? 460, 480, 500 is bid. Can we bid it up to 550? I have $500, 525 on a split, 550 on the book. Internet, try another bid of 600. I have 550. Anybody else at 6? Going once, going twice. Underbidder, are you sure? Last chance. Sold $550, 35.75. Lot number 206 is going to be at $1,100. Can we bid it up to 1,200? I have 11 here. Anybody else at 12? 11 I have. Would you bid 1,200 going once, twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $1,100, 244032. Lex is going to be lot number 207, and I have $320 here. Can we bid it up to 340? I have 340, 360. Any further advance at 380? 380 is a prior. Did you want to go $400 bidding live online? You've cleared the book. Anybody else at 420? 400, bid 420 going once, going twice. All in, all done. Sold $400 to 2855.61. Next is going to be lot number 208. I'm at $180. Can we bid it up to 200? I have 180 on the book. Anybody else at 200? 180 I have. Would you bid 200? And I see your 200, 220 is bid. Can we go to 240? Anybody else at 240? I see your 240. Would you bid it up to 260? I have 240 bidding live online going once, going twice. All in, all done. Sold $240, 262.468. Next is going to be lot number 209, and I'm at $140, and I'm looking for 160. We're in French West Africa now. I have 140 looking for the 160 going once, 140 looking for the 160 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $140, 35.75. Next is going to be lot number 210, and I'm at $300. Can we bid it up to 320? I have 300 on the book. Anybody else at 320? 300, bid 320 going once, twice. Any further advance? Selling for $300, 28.78.47. Next, lot number 211 is at $160, and I have the 180. Can we bid it up to 200? I have 180 bidding live online. Anybody else at 200? I have 180 looking for the 200 going once, twice. Are you sure? Last chance to bid. Sold to the online bidder, 180 to 29.43.88. Next is going to be lot number 212, and I'm at 180. Can we bid it up to 200? I'm bid 180 on the book. 180, 200, 220. Can we go to 240? 240 is going to overtake the book. Anybody else at 260? I have 240 bid 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $240 to $29.43.88. Next is going to be lot number 213, and I have $320, and that's going to clear the book. 360 I have now. 380 is coming in. Can we go to $400? It's at 380. Would you bid it up to 4? 380 bid 400 going once. Twice. Are there any other bids? Sold 380 for $380 to $36,802. Lot number 214 is going to open at $750, and I have $775. Anybody else at $800? It's at $775 bidding live online going once, going twice. Are there any other bids? $800 coming in. Can we go to $850? $850, can we bid it up to $9? $875, anybody else at $900? It's at $875, $900 is bid. $950 is next. I have $950, can we go $1,000? I have $1,000, can we bid $1,100? It's at $1,000. Anybody else at $1,100? I have $1,000 going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $1,000, $36,802. Lot number 215 is going to open at $440, and I'm looking for $460. I have $440 here. $460 is a prior. Did you want to go $480? Internet, one click away. And you have the lead at $480. Anybody else at $5? I have $480 bidding live online, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Selling for $480 to $24.57. Lot number 216 is going to open at $360. Can we go to $380? Now we're on to Germany, East Africa. I have $360. Would you bid it at $380 going once, twice? And I have the $380 $400. Can we bid it up to $420? Anybody else want to call out a bid at $420? $400 bid $420 going once. $420 is bid. Can we go to $440? I have $440. Anybody else at $460? $460 I have. Anybody else at $480? It's at $460. Underbidder, can we come back in at $480? I have $480. Would you bid it up to $5? I have $480 looking for the $500 going once. $480 looking for the $500 going twice. Last call. Sold $480 to $25.89. Lot number 217 is next, and I'm at $100 here. Can we bid it up to $120? I have $100. Anybody else at $120? I have 100 looking for the 120 going once. And I have the 120 bidding live online, looking for the 140 now. I have 120 bid 140 going once, twice. Anybody else? Sold for $120, $26.24.68. Lot number 218 is going to open at $200. Can we bid it up to $220? I have $200 on the book. Anybody else at $220? $220 on the web now. Anybody else at $240? I have $220 on the web going once, twice, all in, all done, and $240 comes in, followed by $260. Can we go to $280? I have $280. Can we bid it up to $3? Any further advance at $300? $280 I have to bid $300 going once, twice, and $300 is in. Can we go to $320? I have $300. Anybody else at $320? $300 bid $320 going once, twice. Underbidder, are you sure? Last chance to bid. Sold $300, $25.49.67. Lot number 219 is next, and I have $100. Can we bid it up to $120? $100 I have on the book. Anybody else at $120? $120. Would you bid it up to $140? I have $120 bidding live online going once, twice. Are there any other bids? $140. Can we go to $160? It's at $140, $160. Anybody else at $180? $180 I have. $200 is next. It's at $180. Would you bid it up to $200? I have $180 looking for the $200 going once, twice. Anybody else? Sold $180 to $29.80.96. Next is going to be lot number 220. This is going to be Federal Republic of Germany at $260. Can we go to $280? I have $260 here on the book. Anybody else at $280? $260 I have going once, twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $260, $25.76.98. Lot number 221 is at $340. Can we go to 360? I have 340 on the book. Anybody else at 360? 340 I have going once. 340 I have going twice. All in, all done. And we've sold for $340, 280, 346. Lot number 222 is at $420. Can we go to 440? I have 420 here on the book. Anybody else at 440? 420, would you bid 440 going once? 440 I have. Anybody else at 460? It's at 440, bidding live online. 460, anybody else at 480? I have 480. Can we bid it up to 5? Final $20 bidding increment. It's at 480, looking for the 500 going once. Twice, gavels up, all in, all done. Sold 480 to 28, 1765. Lot number 223 is at $220, and I'm looking for 240. I'm bid 220 on the book. Anybody else at 240? 220, would you bid 240 going once? Twice, all in, all done. Sold for 220, 29, 79, 94. Lot number 224 is going to open at 120. Can we bid it up to 140? I'm bid 120 on the book. Anybody else at 140? 120, bid it at 140 going once. Twice, all in, all done. Sold 120 to 270640. Lot number 225, I have a current bid of $220. Can we bid it up to 240? I have 220 on the book. Anybody else at 240? 220 I have, would you bid 240 going once? Twice, all in, all done. Sold $220, 29, 79, 94. Lot number 226 is at $360. Can we bid it up to 380? I have 360, would you bid 380 going once? 360 I have, would you bid 380 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold 360, 29, 79, 94. Lot number 227 is at $360. Can we advance the bidding to 380? I have 360, 380, 400. Can we go to 420? It's at $400. Would you bid it up to 420 going once? Twice, all in, all done. Sold $400, 29, 79, 94. Next is going to be lot number 228 at $160. Can we bid it up to 180? I'm bid 160 on the book going once. I'm bid 160 on the book going twice. Last call. Sold $160, 28, 78, 47. Next is going to be lot number 229. I have $260. Can we advance the bidding to 280? I have 260. Would you bid 280 going once? 260. Would you bid 280 going twice? All in, all done. I see your 280. Excuse me. I see your 280. I have 300. 320 is a prior. Did you want to go 340? And 340 is going to clear the book. Anybody else at 360? 340 on the web, going once. Twice. Last chance to bid. Sold your way, $340, $25.89. Lot number 230 is going to open at $100. Can we bid it up to 120? I'm at $100. Anybody else at 120? 100, bid 120 going once. 100, and I have the $120. Any further advance at 140? It's at 120, bid 140 going once. Twice, all in, all done. Sold to the online bidder, 120, 29, 80, 96. Next is going to be lot number 231. I'm at $160. 180 clears the book. Anybody else at 200? I have 180 bidding live online going once. Twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for 180 to 1571. Lot number 232 is going to open at $200. Can we bid it up to 220? I'm at $200. Anybody else at 220? 200, bid 220 going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $200, $14.55. Lot number 233 is at $340. Can we bid it up to 360? I'm at 340 here. Anybody else at 360? On to Great Britain now. I have 340, bid 360 going once. Twice, all in, all done. Sold $340 to 4922. Lot number 234 is going to open at $260. Can we bid it up to 280? I have 260 here. Anybody else at 280 going once? Twice, and I see your 280. It's a prior. Internet, another bid puts you in the lead. I have 280. Prior book bid going once. Twice, are you sure? Selling $280. 25, 46, 60. A lot, excuse me. Lot number 235 is going to open at $600. Can we bid it up to $650? It's at $600. Any further advance on the web for $650? 600 I have going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $600, and that's going to sell to $23.8277. Lot number 236 is at $500. Can we bid it up to $550? I have $500 on the book. Anybody else have $550 going once? Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $500, 270640. Next is going to be lot number 237, and I have 180. Can we advance to $200? I have 180 here. Anybody else at 2? 180 I have with a bid 200 going once. Twice. All in, all done. Selling for 180 to 2578.58. Lot number 238 is going to open at $100. Can we bid it up to 120? It's at $100 on the book. Anybody else at 120? 100 bid 120, and I have the 120 bidding live online. 140 follows. Can we go to 160? I have 140. Under bidder, are we done? 160, thank you. Can we go to 180 now? It's at 160 bid 180. 180 I have. 200 is next. Anybody else at 200? Going once. 180 I have with your bid 200 going twice. Last chance to bid. And we're selling it for 180 to 2974.94. Lot number 239 is going to open at $360. Can we bid it up to 380? I'm bid 360 on the book. Anybody else at 380? 360 I have going once. 360 I have going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $360, 2382.77. Next, lot number 240 is going to open at $200. Can we bid it up to 220? I have $200. Any further advance on the web for 220? 200 bid 220 going once. Twice. All in, all done. Sold $200, 218.278. Lot number 241 is going to open at $200 here, and I'm looking for 220. I have $200 bid on the book. Anybody else at 220? 200 bid 220 going once. Going twice. All in, all done. Sold $200, 244.787. Next is going to be lot number 242, and I'm at $240. Can we bid it up to 260? I'm at 240. Anybody else at 260? 240 I have with a bid 260 going once. Twice. All in, all done. Sold $240, 35.75. Next is going to be lot number 243. On to Greece. I have 240. Would you bid it up to 260? I have 240. Would you bid 260 going once? Twice. All in, all done. Sold $240, 35.75. Lot number 244 has a current bid of $120. Can we bid it up to 140? I'm bid 120 on the book. Anybody else have 140? 120 I have. Would you bid 140 going once? Twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $120, and that's going to sell to $25.49.67. Lot number 245. On to Greenland now. I have $300. Can we advance to 320? I'm at $300. Anybody else at 320? 300 I have going once. And I have the 320. Welcome online bidder. Anybody else at 340? 320 bidding live online going once. You have competition at 340. Would you come back in at 360? 360 I have. Anybody else at 380? It's at 360. Would you bid 380 going once? Twice. 380 I have. $400 is going to be next. Underbidder, are we back in at 400? It's at 380. Would you bid 400 going once? I have the $400. Can we bid it up to 420? 400 is bid. Anybody else? 420. Can we go to 440? It's at 420. Anybody else at 440? 420 bid 440. 440. Can we go to 460? It's at 440. Would you bid it up to 460 going once? Twice. Last chance to bid. Selling $440, 94.32. Thank you and well done. Lot number 246. Are you interested in this one for 240? I have 220 on the book. Internet, I need 240. Very well. 220 bid 240 going once. Twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $220, 25.89. Lot number 247 is at 240. Would you bid it up to 260? It's at 240 on the book. 260. Would you bid 280? Anybody else at 280? Going once. Going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $260, 94.32. Lot number 248 is going to open at 160. Are you interested in this one for 180? I have 160 on the book. 180 is next. 180 is a prior though. Did you want to go 200? And 200 is going to clear the book. Would you bid 220? I have $200 bidding live online, going once, going twice. All in, all done. Sold, $200, $25.89. Lot number 249 is going to open at 120. Can we bid it up to 140? I have 120 bid. Anybody else have 140? 120, would you bid 140 going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold, $120, 227079. Lot number 250 on to Guatemala. I have $340 here. Can we bid it up to 360? I have $340. Anybody else at 360 going once, twice? Are there any other bids? Sold, $340, 235587. Lot number 251 is at $420 for the 5 pesos. Anybody else at 440? 420 bid 440 going once, going twice. All in, all done. I see your 440. I have 460. Would you bid it up to 480? I have $460. Underbidder, are we done? 460 I have going once, going twice. All in, all done. Sold, $460, 22792. Lot number 252 is at $600. Can we bid it up to 650? I'm at $600 here. 650 is going to clear the book. Anybody else at 7? I have 650. Would you bid 700 going once, going twice. All in, all done. Sold, $650. Internet bidder, 241452. Lot number 253 is going to be a group lot of 5, and I'm at $320. Can we bid it up to 340? I have 320 bid. Anybody else at 340? 320, would you bid 340 going once, going twice. And I see your $340. Anybody else at 360? It's at 340. Would you bid 360 going once, twice? Last chance to bid. Sold, $340, 262468. Lot number 254 is going to open at $260. Can we bid it up to 280? I have 260 here. Anybody else at 280? I have 260. Would you bid at 280 going once? 260 I have. Would you bid 280 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold, $260 to $35.75. Lot number 255 is going to open at $800. Can we bid it up to $850? I have $800 here on the book. Anybody else at $850? I have $800. Would you bid $850 going once? $800. Would you bid $850 going twice? All in, all done. Sold, $800, $2685.24. Lot number 256 is at $420. Can we bid it up to $440? I have $420 on the book. Anybody else at $440? $420 I have going once, twice. Last chance to bid. Sold, $420, $2974.94. Lot number 257 is next, and I have $360. Can we bid it up to 380? I have 360 here. Anybody else at 380? 360 I have. Would you bid 380 going once, going twice? All in, all done. Sold, $360 to $25.67. Lot number 258, I have $600. Anybody else at 650? 600 I have. Would you bid 650 going once? 600 I have. Would you bid 650 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold, $600 to $25.67. Lot number 259 is going to open at $100, and I'm looking for 120 to advance the bidding here. It's at $100. Anybody else at 120? 100 bid 120 going once, going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold, $100, $11.15. Lot number 260, we're on to Haiti, and I'm at $280, and I'm looking for 300. I have 280 bid. Anybody else at 3? 300, 320, 340 is going to clear the book, and 360, can we bid it up to 380? I'm at 360, 380, can we bid it up to 4? 400 I have, 420 is next. Lot of 2. It's at 420, 440, can we go to $460? Anybody else? I have 480, can we go to 5? Are we done bidding online? No, we're not. 500, would you bid it up to 550? It's at $500 here. Anybody else at 550? 500, would you bid 550 going once, going twice? All in, all done. Sold $500, 11172. Lot number 261 is going to open at $80. Are you interested in this one for 100? I have 80 on the book. Internet, I'm looking for 100. Very well. $80 I have going once. I have the $100. Can we go to 120? I have $100 bidding live online going once. Twice. All in, all done. Sold $100, 11172. Next is going to be lot number 262. That's going to take us to Hong Kong. And I'm at $100. Can we bid it up to 120? It's at $100 here. Anybody else at 120? 100 I have. Would you bid 120 going once? Twice. Fair and final warning. Sold $100, 1115. Lot number 263 is at 340. Can we bid it up to 360? I have 340 on the book. Anybody else at 360? 340 I have going once. Going twice. All in, all done. Sold $340, 20088. Lot number 264 on to Hungary. I'm at $60 here. Can we go to $80? I'm bid 60 on the book. Anybody else at 80? 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Last call. Sold $60, 2364.31. Lot number 265 on to Iceland now at $160. Can we go to 180? I have 160 on the book. Anybody else at 180? 160 I have going once. Going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $160 to $25.89. Lot number 266 is at 180. Can we bid $200 here? $200 overtakes the book. Anybody else at 220? I have $200 bidding live online going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $200, $68.89. Lot number 267 is at $700. Can we bid it up to $750? I'm at $700. Anybody else at $750? I have $700, $750, $800 is bid. Can we go to $850? It's at $800. Anybody else at $850 going once? Twice. All in, all done. Sold $800, 1115. Lot number 268 on to India at $950. Can we go to 1,000? On the 1 rupee here. $950 go 1,000. Going once. Twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $950, 2315.62. Lot number 269 at $750. Can we bid it up to 800? I have $750 here. Anybody else at 8? $750 I have. $800, $825. Anybody else at 850? I have $825. Would you bid it at $850 going once? $850, $900 is next. Underbidder, need a decision. Are we back in? I have $850, $900. Can we go to $950? $925 on a split. Still looking for the $950 to advance. $950, $1,000 is next. Let's round it up to $1,000. I have $950 bid $1,000 going once. Twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $950, $68.89. Lot number 270 is next, and I'm at $240. Can we bid it up to $260? I have $240 here. Anybody else at $260? That's going to be $240 going once. That's going to be $240 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $240, $25.54.96. Lot number 271 is going to open at $320, and I'm looking for $340. I have $320 on the book. Anybody else at $340 going once? Going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $320, $24.90.52. Lot number 272 is at $220. Can we bid it up to $240? I have $240 on the web. Anybody else at $260? $240 I have. Would you bid $260 going once? Going twice. All in, all done. Sold $240, $27.56.84. Lot number 273 is going to open at $180. Can we bid it up to $200? I have $180 here. $200. Those are going to overtake the book. Anybody else at $220? I have $220. Would you bid it at $240, $240, $260, $280? Looking for $300. Underbidder, try $300. $300, $320. Can we go up to $340? It's at $320. Anybody else at $340? $320 I have. Would you bid $340 going once? Going twice. All in, all done. Sold $320, $29.87.51. Lot number 274 is next, and I have $80 here, and I'm at $100. Can we bid it up to 120? On to Iran. I have 140, 160, 180 is next. Anybody else at 180? I have 160 looking for the 180, going once, going twice. Underbidder, fair warning and last call. And we are sold at $160, $29.87.51. Next is going to be lot number 275. I have $700 here. Can we bid it up to $750? It's at $750. Anybody else at 8? I have $800 looking for the $850. I have $850. Would you bid it up to 9? $875 looking for the 9. $900 is now bid. Let's round it up to $950. $950 bid $1,000. I have $1,000. Would you bid it up to $1,100? $11 I have. $1,200 is next. $1,200 is bid. $13 is next. $13 I have. $14 is next. It's at $13. Looks like bidding has stalled. No, it hasn't. $14. $15. Can we go to $16? It's at $1,500. $1,600. $1,700. A nice group of 14 fancy serial numbers. And the bids keep coming in. At $1,900. $2,000. Can we go to 22? 22 is bid. Can we go to 24? It's at $2,200 and holding. Are we done bidding online? I have $2,200. Anybody else at 24? 22. Would you bid 24 going once? Going twice. Underbidders, fair and final warning. Sold $2,200. $23.36.99. Next is going to be lot number 276. And I'm at $200 here. Can we bid it up to 220? I'm at $200. Would you bid it up to 220 going once? Going twice. Any further advance on the web? And I have it, 220 as the hammer drops. 220, 240, 260. Still not your bid. 300, it's almost yours. One click away. Internet, are you sure? There you go. 320 is going to overtake the book, and 340 comes in. 360, can we bid it up to 380? 380 I have, 400 is next. 400 is bid, 420 is next. I have 420. Would you bid 440? I'm at 440, 460. Anybody else at 480? It's at 480. Would you bid it up to 5? $500, 550. Anybody else at 6? It's at 575, looking for the 600. 600, anybody else at 650? 600 I have, would you bid 650? Internet, are we all done? 600, would you bid 650 going once? 650 coming in. Anybody else at 7? I have the $700. Would you bid it up to 750? It's at $700, looking for the 750 going once. Going twice. Internet, are we done bidding online? Sold for $700, $23.24.20. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, please stand by. I'm going to hand off the gavel to our next auctioneer, Nick. And as always, it's my pleasure to be your auctioneer.
In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today.
And ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Thank you very much, Chris. I'm here with lot number 277. My name is Nicholas Wine. It's always my pleasure to be your auctioneer. Lot number 277 is a current bid for 400, 420, 440. Now back in the book. I need 460 to follow. Bidders, do we have any interest? 440s with the absentee bidder. I need to see 460. We're in Ireland now, ladies and gentlemen. £5 from 1937. 440 on the book is going once. I have it at 440 in the book, going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. And it's sold for 440, pedal 238, 277. On to lot number 278. I have a current bid for $1,300. Could I get 14? 1,300 is on the book. Bidders, I need that 14 for the advance. Do we have any interest? 1,300 bid 14. 1,300 is going once. I have it at 1,300 going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. And it's sold for 1,300, pedal 238, 277. Lot number 279, we have a current bid for 380 now. Could I get 400 from Ireland once again? £1, we have it at 380 on the book. There we go, 400, 420 now back in the book. Could I get 440? I have it at 420 with the absentee bidder. 440 is in, followed by 460. Could I get 480? I have it at 460 right now, ladies and gentlemen. It's with the book. I need 480 to follow. There we go, 480, 500 back on the book. Could I get 550? It's at 500. It is still with the absentee bidder. Would you return for 550? 500 bid 550. Online bidders, are we in and we out? We have it at $500 going once. $500 is going twice. Online bidder, last call. And it's sold for 500, pedal 285, 546. Lot number 280, I have a current bid for $3,200. Could I get 34? 32 on the 3,200 on the book. Could I get 34 for the advance? 33 is in. Nice cut bid from the web. I'm looking for 34 for the advance. 3,300 is with the web bidder going once. I have it at $3,300 on the web going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. And it's sold for 33 to the web bidder, pedal 94.32. Excellent use of the cut bid. Lot number 281, we have a current bid for $220. Could I get 240? I have it at 220 in the book. I need 240 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? 220 bid 240. 220 is going once. I have it at 220, going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. And it's sold for 220, pedal 238, 277. Lot number 282, we have a current bid for 550. Could I get 600? This is a lot of 7, ladies and gentlemen. 5, 10, and 20 pounds. We have it at 550 in the book. Could I get 6 for the advance? Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? 550, 600 in. Thank you very much. Web bidder, the book is out. How about 650? I have it at 6 right now. Could I get 650? 600, 625. Nice cut bid. Still looking for that 650 though. We have it at 625, 650. There we are. Looking for 7 to follow. I have it at 650. Bidders, is there any further interest at 700? I have it at 650 bid 7. 650 on the web is going once. I have it at 650 going twice. Fair and final warning, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to sell it. And it's sold for $650. Pedal 94.32. Lot number 283, we have a current bid for $140. Could I get 160? 140 on the book, bid 160 for the advance. Do we have any interest? 140 here on the book, going once. I have it here at 140, going twice. Last call for 160. And it's sold for 140, pedal 238, 277. Lot number 284, we have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? $100 on the book. Bidders, I need to see 124 in advance. Is there any interest? If so, let it be known. But if not, 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Last call for 120. And it's sold for 100, pedal 49.22. Lot number 285, we have a current bid for $300. How about 320? 20 pounds here from 1975. I have it at 3 in the book. I need 320 for the advance. Do we have any interest? $300 is going once. I have it at $300, going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 3, pedal 238, 277. Lot number 286. We have a current bid for $4,400. I am looking for 46. From the Central Bank of Ireland, 100 pounds from 1966. We have it at 44, 46, 48 back in the book. How about 5,000? 5,000, 5,500 is back with the book. Online bidder, come back for 6. It's at 55 right now. It is still with the book. I need to see 6,000 for the next advance. Do we have any interest? $5,500 with the absentee bidder is going once. I have it at 55. Going twice. Online bidder, this is your last call. And it's sold for 55, pedal 238, 277. Lot number 287, we have a current bid for 360. How about 380? 360 is here with the book. I need to see 380 for the advance. Is there any interest, ladies and gentlemen? 360 is going once. I have it at 360, going twice. Last call for 380. And it's sold for 360, pedal 293, 922. Lot number 288, I have a current bid for $180. Could I get 200? Lot of 5 here, ladies and gentlemen. 180 in the book, bid 2 for the advance. Do we have any interest? 180 with the book is going once. I have it at 180 going twice. Last call for 2. and it's sold for 180. Paddle 244787. Lot number 289, I have a current bid for 280. Could it get 300? This is a lot of 8, ladies and gentlemen, 5, 10, and 20 pounds. I have it at 280 in the book. I need 300 for the advance. 280 is going once. I have it at 280 going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 280. Paddle 238277. Lot number 290. I have a current bid for $180. Could it get 200? 180 is here with the book. Online bidder, I'm looking to you. Will you come in for 200? If not, we have it at 180 going once. I have it here for 180 going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 180. Paddle 26933. Lot number 291. I have a current bid for $320. Could it get 340? It's at 320. It's on the book. Bidders, I need to see 340 for the advance. If we have any interest, now's time. 320 is going once. I have it at 320 going twice. Last call, web bidder. Sold for 320. Paddle 22792. Lot number 292. We have a current bid for 220. Could it get 240? 10 pounds here from 1942. I have it at 220 in the book. Online bidders, is there any interest? 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Fair warning. And it's sold for 220. Paddle 250749. Lot number 293. We have a current bid for 160. Could it get 180? Northern Ireland here, lot of 2, 1 pound from 1943. We have it at 160 in the book. Could it get 180? 160 going once. 160 going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 160. Paddle 250749. Lot number 294. We have a current bid for $220. Could it get 240? Lot of 9 here, ladies and gentlemen. It's 220 in the book. Do we have any further interest? 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 220. Paddle 297494. Lot number 295. The bid is 280. Bidders, I need to see 300 for the advance. A lot of 11 here, 5, 10, 20, and 50 pounds. We have it at 280 in the book. There we are. 300's in. The book is cleared. How about 320? I have it at 300 now. 320. Could it get 340? Current bid is 320. There's a little competition on the web. Is there any further interest at 340? 320 with the web bidder is going once. There's our 340. How about 360? Here for 340 now. 360 follows. What about 380? Bidders, I have a current bid of $360. I need to see 380 for the next bid. Do we have any interest? 360 bid 380. 380 is in now, looking for 4 next. I have a current bid for 380, 400 now. Could he get 420? Here for 400 right now with the web. I need to see 420 to follow. Is there any further interest, ladies and gentlemen? Here for 4, bid 420. 400 on the web is going once. 400 on the web is going twice. Last call for 420. And it's sold for 4. Paddle number 297494. Lot number 296, I have a current bid for 120. Could it get 140? It's at 120. It's on the book. Bidders, I need to see 140 for an advance. Do we have any interest? 120 with the absentee bidder is going once. 120 in the book is going twice. Last call, there it is. 140 is in, but it's a prior book bid. Would you return for 160? I have it here for 140, still on the book. I need to see 160 for an advance. Online bidder, are we in or are we out? It's at 140 going once. I have it here for 140 going twice. Last call for 160. And it's sold for 140, paddle 261153. Lot number 297, I'm looking for an opening bid of $180. This is a lot of 4, ladies and gentlemen, 1, 5, 10, and 20 pounds from 1976 to 88. We are looking for 180 for this opening bid. Auction estimates upwards of 500. Looking for 180 going once. Looking for 180 going twice. Online bidders, this is your last call. We will respectfully pass, move on to lot number 298. Lot number 298, we have a current bid for $700. Could I get $750? 7 on the book, bid $750 for the advance. Do we have any interest? 700 is going once. I have it at 700 going twice. Last call for $750. And it's sold for $700, paddle 298219. Lot number 299, we have a current bid for $100. How about 120? This is a lot of 3, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 100 on the book. I need 120 for the advance. Do we have any interest? 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Last call, and it's sold for 100, paddle 1115. Lot number 300. We have a current bid for $280. Could it get 300? It's 280 in the book. I need 3 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? 280 is going once. 280 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 280. Paddle 295172. Lot number 301. We have a current bid for 380. Could it get 400? It's at 380 in the book. Bidders, I'm looking for that 400 for the advance. Do we have any interest? Into the Isle of Man now from 1957. I have it at 380 going once. 380 going twice. Last call for 4. And it's sold for 380. Paddle 295172. Lot number 302. We have a current bid for $480. Could it get 500? I have it at 480 right now in the book. I need 5 for the advance. Bidders, is there any interest? 480 with the absentee bidder is going once. I have it here for 480, going twice. Last call for 5, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 480, paddle 273987. Lot number 303. We are looking for an opening bid of $120 here. This is a lot of 2 with the auction estimate is upwards of $400. I am just looking for $120 for this opening bid. Do we have any interest? Looking for $120 going once. Looking for $120 going twice. Fair warning. We will respectfully pass and move on to lot number 304. Lot number 304 is a current bid for $200. I am looking for $220. We're into Israel now. This is a lot of 3, 50, 100, and 250. Pruta. We have it at 200 on the book. Could I get $220 for the advance? 200 bid $220. 200 is going once. I have it at 200 going twice. Fair and final warning, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for $200, paddle 35.75. Lot number 305. We have a current bid for $380. Could I get $400? It's at $380 in the book. I need 4 for the advance. This is £1 from 1952. $380 in the book is going once. $380, 400's in, followed by $420 back in the book. Online bidder, would you return for $440? I have it at $420. $440 is in. It's in your hands now. Web bidder, the book is out. How about $460 to follow? Here for $440. Bid $460. Are we all in, all done? $440 is going once. $440 is going twice. Last call for $460. And it's sold for $440, paddle 288-496. Lot number 306, I have a current bid for $240. Could I get $260? $240 bid $260, 1 lira from 1955. $240 is going once. I have it at $240 going twice. Last call for $260. And it's sold for $240, paddle 280-700. Lot number 307, we have a current bid for $280. Could get $300. This is a lot of 3 here. I have it at $280 in the book. I need $300 for the advance. Bidders, coming on in for that $300. The book is cleared. How about $320? We have it here for $300. Bidders, is there any further interest? $300 with the web bidders going once. I have it here for $300 going twice. Last call to come in for $320. Sold for $300, paddle 47.75. Lot number 308. I have a current bid for $160. I'm looking for $180 from Italy. This is a lot of 2, ladies and gentlemen. 5 and 10 lira. We have it at $160 in the book, going once. $160 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $160, paddle 279.263. Lot number 309. We have a current bid for $100. Could I get $120? This is a lot of 8. 100's on the book. I need $120 for the advance. 100 with the absentee bidder is going once. $100 is going twice. Fair and final warning, ladies and gentlemen. And it's sold for $100, paddle 1115. Lot number 310. We have a current bid for $600. Could I get $650? I have it at $600 on the book. Bidders, I need to see that $650 for the advance. 50 lira here. We have it at $6 on the book going once. $600 going twice. Last call, bidders. Sold for $600, paddle 238.277. Lot number 311. We have a current bid for $220. How about $240? $220 in the book. Looking for $240. Any interest? $220 is going once. $220 going twice. Fair warning. Sold for $220, paddle 279.263. Lot number 312. We have a current bid for $100. I am looking for $120. $120 is in, followed by $140, $160, $180, $200, $220, $240, $260, $280, $300. Still with the book though. $340 back with the absentee bidder. I need to see $360 for the next advance. Online bidder, the book still has it. It is not yet yours. Would you like to come back for $360? $340 bid $360. I have it at $340 with the absentee bidder going once. $340 with the absentee bidder going twice. Last call before we sell it to the book. And it's sold for $340, paddle 238.277. Lot number 313. I have a current bid for $140. Could I get $160? It's at $140 right now with the book. I need $160, $140, $160, $180, $200 now, but it's a prior book bid. There it is. $220 is in. The book is cleared. How about $240? Bidders, I have a current bid for $220. I am looking for $240. Is there any further interest? $220 is going once. $220 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for $220, paddle 294.388. Lot number 314, I have a current bid for $120. Could I get $140? This is a lot of 2, 50 and 100 lira from 1951. I have it at $120 in the book, going once. $120, going twice. Last call, bidders. And it's sold for $120, paddle 1115. Lot number 315, I have a current bid for $180 now. Could I get $200? This is a lot of 11. It's $180 in the book. I'm looking for 2. Do we have any interest? $180 with the absentee bidder is going once. $180 is going twice. Last call. And sold for $180, paddle 1115. Lot number 316. I have a current bid for $340. Bidders, we need to see $364 in advance. I have it here for $340. Bid $360. $340 is going once. $340 is going twice. Speak now, forever hold your peace. And it's sold for $340, paddle 10897. Lot number 317. I have a current bid for $120. Could I get $140? It's at $120 in the book. I need $140 for the advance. We're in Jamaica now, ladies and gentlemen. 5 shillings here from 1953. $120 in the book is going once. $120 in the book is going twice. Last call for $140. And sold for $120, paddle 1455. Lot number 318. I have a current bid for $650. I need to see 7. 5 pounds from 1960. $650 is on the book. $700 is in now, looking for $750. Bidders, I have it at 7. I am looking for $750 to advance. Do we have any further interest? $700 with the web, looking for $750. $700 with the web. Bidder is going once. I have it at $700 on the web, going twice. Last call for $750. Sold for $700, pedal $94.32. Lot number 319, we are looking for an opening bid of $60. The auction estimate is upwards of $200. I am looking for $60 for this opening bid. We're in Japan now. This is a lot of 4, 1, 10, and 20 yen. We are looking for $60, going once. Looking for $60, going twice. Online bidders, fair warning. Respectfully pass on to lot number 320. Lot number 320 is a current bid for $180. I am looking for $200. It's $180 in the book. Bid 2 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? $180 is going once. $180 is going twice. Last call for 2. Sold for $180, pedal $298.369. Lot number 321. I have a current bid for $340. I am looking for $360. $340 in the book. Bid $360 for the advance. I have it here for $340, going once. $340 is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for $340, paddle $297.494. Lot number 322. I have a current bid for $180. Could you get $200? It's at $180 in the book. We need 2 for the advance. Bidders, any interest? $180 going once. $180 going twice. Fair warning. Sold for $180, paddle $29.05. Lot number 323, we have a current bid for $140. Could you get $160? I have it at $140. It's on the book. Bidders, I need $160 for the advance. In Jordan, this is a lot of 8. There we go. $140, $160, $180, $200. The book is out. Online bidder, you have it at 2. Is there any further interest at $220? Here for $200, bid $220. $200 is going once. I have it at $200, going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? It's sold for $200. Paddle 232-420. Number 324, I've current bid for $360. How about $380? This is a lot of 6, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at $360 in the book. Could it get, there it is, $380's in. The book is out. How about $400? $380 here with the web, looking for 4. Bidders, do we have any interest? $380 with the web, bidder is going once. $380 with the web is going twice. Last call for $400. And it's sold for $380. Paddle 232-420. Lot number 325. I have a current bid for $320. Could I get $340? $320 is on the book. I need $340 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? $320, $340, $360 now. Could I get $380? I have it at $360, $380, $400 now back on the book. Could I get $420? $420 is in. The book is cleared. $440 we have now, ladies and gentlemen. Could I get $460? I have a current bid $440. $460 now. Could I get $480? $480 we have now. Could I get $500? Bidders, the current bid is $480. Could I get 5? $480 bid $500. $480 with the web. Bidder is going once. I have it at $480, going twice. There we go. $500 is in now. Could I get $550? Bidders, I have it at $500. $550 now. Come back for 6. The current bid is $550. We need to see 6 for the next advance. Are we all in, all done? Will you come back for that $600? We'll give you a moment, but not too long. $550 is going once. $550 is going twice. Online bidder, last call, and it's sold for $550. Paddle 287-405. Lot number 326, I have a current bid for $120. Could I get $140? It's at $120 in the book. Bidders, I need to see $140 for the advance. Do we have any interest at $140? $120 is going once. I have it at $120 going twice. Last call. Sold for $120. Paddle 285-847. Lot number 327, I have a current bid for $220. Could I get $240? It's at $220. $240 is in. Thank you very much. Web bidder, the book is cleared. How about $260 to follow? I have it here for $240. I need $260 next. There we go. $260 is in. How about $280? $260. $280 now. Could I get $300? Current bid is 3 now. Bid $320. Bidders, I have it at $300. $320 now. Could I get $340? $320 right now with the web. Looking for $340. Do we have any interest? $320 bid $340. $320 in the web is going once. $320 in the web is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for $320. Paddle 227-507. Lot number 328. I have a current bid for $160. I am looking for $180. I have it at $160 on the book. Bidders, any interest at $180? $180 is in, but it's a prior book bid, but $200 comes in and clears the book. How about $220? We have it at $200. $220 now. Come back for $240. The current bid is $220. I need to see $240 to advance. Do we have any further interest? Web bidder, do you want to come back in? I have it at $220 going once. $220 going twice. Last call for $240. And it's sold for $220. Paddle 61-48. Lot number 329. I am looking for an opening bid of $60. From Korea, this is a lot of 2. I am looking for an opening bid of $60. The auction estimate is upwards of $200. Looking for $60 going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we will respectfully pass. Moving on to lot number 330. We have a current bid here for $420. Good to get $440. It's from South Korea. It's at 420 in the book. Bid 440. 440 we have now. Could it get 460? I have it at 440 on the web. Bidders, I need to see 460 for the advance. Do we have any interest? 440 with the web, going once. 440 with the web bidder, going twice. Bidders, any further interest? Sold for 440, paddle 285, 561. Lot number 331. I have a current bid for $200. I am looking for 220. From South Korea here from 1960. We have it at 200, 220, 240 back on the web. Could I get 260? I have a current bid for 240. It's with the web bidder. I need to see 260 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any further interest? 240, 260 now. Could I get 280? Here for 260 with the web. Now 280. How about 300? Here for 280 right now with the web. Could I get 3 for the next advance? 280 bid 3. Bidders, it's 280 going once. 280 is going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold for 280, paddle 1551. Lot number 332. I have a current bid for 440. Could I get 460? It's at 440. It's on the book. Bidders, I need to see 460 for the advance. Do we have any interest? 440 in the book is going once. 440 is going twice. Last call for 460. Ladies and gentlemen, sold for 440, paddle 251090. Lot number 333. We have a current bid for 140. Could he get 160? I have it at 140. It's on the book. Bidders, I need 160. 140, 160 now. Could he get 180? Here for 160 right now on the web. I need 180 for the next advance. Do we have any interest? 160 bid 180. 160 with the web is going once. 160 going twice. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 160, paddle 3483. Lot number 334, I have a current bid for 340. Could I get 360? Another from Latvia here. We have it at 340 in the book. Bidders, let's see it. There it is. 360's in. How about 380? 360 right now with the web. Looking for 380 for the next advance. 360 with the web is going once. 360 in the web is going twice. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 360, paddle 1392. Lot number 335, we have a current bid for $200. Could I get 220? From Lebanon, this is 200 in the book. Looking for 220 for the advance. Bidders, is there any interest? 200 is going once. 200 is going twice. Last call for 220. Sold for 200, paddle 280346. Lot number 336, I have a current bid for 380 now, looking for 4. It's at 380 in the book. Bidders, I need to see 4 for the advance. Do we have any interest? 380 going once. 380 going twice. Last call. Sold for 380, paddle 288144. Lot number 337, I have a current bid for $280. Got to get 300. It's at 280 in the book. I need 3 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest there? 280 is going once. 280 going twice. Fair warning. Sold for 280. Paddle 227507. Lot number 338. I have a current bid for 180 now. Could I get 200? This is a lot of 12, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. 200's in. The book is cleared. How about 220 to follow? I have it at 200 right now. It's with the web bidder. Any further interest, ladies and gentlemen? $200 is going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold for 2, paddle 6889. Lot number 339, I have a current bid for $60. I am looking for 80. From Libya, this is a lot of 10. I have it at 60 in the book, bid 80 for the advance. Do we have any interest? 60 is going once. 60 is going twice. Fair warning. And it's sold for $60, paddle 244787. Lot number 340, I am looking for an opening bid of $100 from Luxembourg. This is a lot of 2, and the auction estimate is upwards of 300. We only need 100 for this opening bid. Looking for $100 going once. Looking for 100, going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. Respectfully passed. Moving on to lot number 341. Lot of 341 is current bid for $240. Could he get 260? Now we have it at 260. Thank you very much. Web bidder looking for 280 to follow. This is a lot of 9. 10, 20, 50, 100, and 1,000 francs. 260 in the web is going once. 260 going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 260, paddle 3483. Lot number 342. I have a current bid for 120. Could I get 140? 140 is in. Could I get 160? I have it at 140 here with the web. I need to see 160 for the next advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? 140 bid 160. 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 140, paddle 3483. Lot number 343. I have a current bid for $600. Could I get 650? It's at 6 on the book. Bidders, I need 650 for the advance. Do we have any interest? 100 francs from 1934. 600 is going once. 600 is going twice. Fair warning. And it's sold for 6. Paddle 266247. Lot number 344. The current bid is 240. I am looking for 260. Bidders, do we have any interest? 240 here with the absentee bidder is going once. 240 is going twice. Last call for 260 before we sell it. Sold for 240. Paddle 26933. Lot number 345. I have a current bid for $220. Could I get 240? Lot of 4, ladies and gentlemen. It's 220 in the book. Bid 240. 240 is in. But it's a prior book bid. Return for 260. I have it at 240 right now. Could I get 260 for the next advance? 240 is going once. There we are. 260 is in. The book is cleared. Web bidder, it's in your hands now. Is there any further interest at 280? Here for 260 with the web, going once. 260 with the web bidder, going twice. Last call. Sold for $260, paddle 281765. Lot number 346, I have a current bid for $320. Could get $340. I have it at $320 here with the book. I need $340 for the advance. $320 is going once. $320 is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for $320, paddle 250749. Lot number 347, I have a current bid for $180 now. Could I get $200 from Madagascar? This is $200 now. The book is cleared. How about $220? We have it at $220 now. Could I get $240? This is a lot of forward, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at $220. $240 now. Could I get $260? $240 is here with the web. I need $260, and we have it at $260. Could I get $280? Current bid is $260. Bidders, I need to see you come back for $280. Is there any further interest? $260, bid $280. $260 is going once. There we are. $280's in. Could I get $300? Bidders, it's currently $280. I'm looking for a nice, even $300. There we go. $300's in. Could I get $320? The current bid is $3 now. I'm looking for $320 for the next advance. Bidders, do we have any further interest? $300 bid $320. $300 going once. I have it at $300 going twice. Bidders, last call for $320. And it's sold for $300. Paddle 280094. Lot number 348. I have a current bid for $340. Could I get $360? It's at $340. It's on the book. Bidders, I need to see $360 for the advance. Do we have any interest? 5,000 francs here from 1950. $340 on the book. Going once. $340. Going twice. Last call, web bidders. There we go. $360's in, followed by $380, but it's back on the book. Online bidder, will you come in for $4? I have it at $380 against you. I need to see $4 for the next advance. Do we have any interest? $380. There we go. $400's in, and the book is cleared. How about $420? Here for $400 right now on the web. I am looking for $420 for the advance. Do we have any interest? $400 bid $420. $400 on the web is going once. $400 on the web is going twice. Last call for $420 before we sell it. Sold for $400, paddle 23288. Lot number 349. I have a current bid for $60. I am looking for $80. This is a lot of forward, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at $60 in the book. I need $80 for the advance. Is there any interest? $60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Last call for $80, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for $60, paddle 1115. Lot number 350. I have a current bid of $80. I am looking for 100 bidders. I have it at $80 right now. Looking for 100. If there's any interest, come on in. $80 in the book is going once. $80 is going twice. Last call to come in for 100. Sold for 80. Paddle 238277. Lot number 351. I have a current bid for $200. Could I get $220? It's at $200 right now. Bidders, I need to see $220 for the advance. Do we have any interest? $200 in the book is going once. $200 is going twice. Last call for $220. It's sold for $200. Paddle 2567. Lot number 352. I have a current bid for $140. I am looking for $160 for the advance. This is a lot of 7, ladies and gentlemen. $140 is on the book. I need $160. Do we have any interest? I have it at $140 going once. $140 going twice. There it is. $160's in. The book is cleared. How about $180? We have it at $160, $180 now. Going to get $200. The current bid is $180 with a quick return. I am looking for $200 for the next advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? $180 bid $200. $180 is going once. $180, there it is, $200. It's back in now. Could I get $220? I have it at $200, $220 now. Could I get $240? Current bid is $220, bidders. I need to see $240 for the next advance. Do we have any further interest? It's at $220, bid $240. $220 is going once. I have it here for $220, going twice. Online bidder, this is your last call. It's sold for $220. Paddle 297494. Lot number 353. We have a current bid of $240. Could I get $260? At $240 right now, I'm looking for $260 for the advance. Do we have any interest? 100 francs here. 1972 to 73. $240 in the book, going once. $240, going twice. Last call, bidders. Sold for $240, paddle 254967. Lot number 354. I have a current bid for $625. I am looking for $650. It's at $625 in the book. Bidders, I need to see $650 for the advance. $625 is going once. $625 is going twice. Last call. And we sell it for $625. Paddle 1605. Lot number 355. I have a current bid for $440. Could you get $460? Bidders, the current bid is $440. It is with the absentee bidder. I'm looking for $460 for the advance. This is a lot of 6. $460 is in. Thank you very much. Web bidder, I'm looking for $480. $480 we have now. Could you get $500? Current bid is $480. We need $5 for the next advance. Will you come on back? Web bidder, we're looking for that $500. $480 bid 5. $480 going once. $480 with the web is going twice. This is your last call, web bidders. There's our $500. Could you get $550? $550 makes a quick return. Followed by $600 now. Could you get $650? We have it at 6, ladies and gentlemen. I need to see $650 for the next advance. There we go. $650's in. How about 7? Here for $650. Bid $700. Do we have any interest? $650 bid 7. $650 with web is going once. I have it at $650. Going twice. Online bidders last call. Sold for $6.50. Paddle 297, 494. Lot number 356. I have current bid for 260. Could I get 280? I have it at 260. It's on the book. Bidders, I need 280 for the advance. Do we have any interest? 260, bid 280. 260 with the book is going once. 260 with the book is going twice. Last call for 280. Ladies and gentlemen, sold for 260. Paddle 227, 507. Lot number 357. I have current bid for 340. Could I get 360? It's at 340 right now with the book. Bidders, I need to see 360 for the advance. Do we have any interest? 340, bid 360. 340 with the book is going once. 340 with the book is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 340, paddle 227, 507. Lot number 358. I have current bid for 650. I am looking for 7 in Mexico. This is a lot of 7. 650 is on the book. How about 7 for the advance? Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? 650 is going once. 650 is going twice. Last call for 7. It's sold for 650. Paddle 3575. Lot number 359. I have a current bid for 180. Could I get 200? 180 in the book. Bid 2 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? 180 is going once. 180, 200 is in now. Could I get 220? I have it at 2. Bidders, it's on the web. I need to see 220 for the next advance. Do we have any interest? 200 bid 220. 200 on the web is going once. $200 on the web is going twice. Last call for 220, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for $200. Paddle 297, 107. Lot number 360. I have a current bid for $340. Could I get 360 from Monaco? This is a lot of 2. I have it at 340 in the book. Bidders, any further interest? 340 going once. 340 going twice. Last call, bidders. Sold for 340. Paddle 224077. Lot number 361. I have a current bid for $200. How about 220 from Mongolia? This is a lot of 5. I have it at 200 in the book. I'm looking for 220 for the advance. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? 2 on the book is going once. $200 is going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold for 200. Paddle 275323. Lot number 362. I have a current bid for $600. Could I get 650 from Morocco? This is a lot of 9. I have it at 600 in the book. There it is. 650's in. The book is cleared. How about 7? I have it at 650, 700 now. Could I get 750? The current bid is 7. It's with the web bidder. I am looking for 750 to follow. Do we have any further interest? 700 bid 750. There's our 750. How about 8? Bidders, it's currently 750 now. I need you to come back in for that $800. There we go. 800's in. How about 850? It's at 8 right now on the web. I need 850 for the next advance. Do we have any interest? 800 bid 850. 800 with the web is going once. I have it at $800 going twice. Last call for 850, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 800. Paddle 280094. Lot number 363. I have a current bid for 160. Could I get to 180? This is 5 francs from 1924. 160 in the book is going once. 160 here with the absentee bidder is going twice. Last call for 180, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 160. Paddle 284198. Lot number 364. We have a current bid for $240. Could I get 260? It's at 240 in the book. Bidders, I need 260 for the advance. 50 francs. There we go, from 1947. There we are. 260's in, but I need 280 for the next advance, and there we are. 280's in. The book is cleared. How about 300? I have it at 280 in the web. Bidders, I need to see 3 for the advance. Do we have any interest? 280 bid 300. 280 in the web is going once. 280 on the web is going twice. Last call to come in for 3. And it's sold for 280. Paddle 236431. Lot number 365. I have a current bid for 550. Could I get 600? 100 francs here from 1943. 550 in the book. Bid 6 for the advance. 550 with the absentee bidder is going once. 550 in the book is going twice. Last call for 6, ladies and gentlemen. And it's sold for, not sold, ladies and gentlemen. 575 is in. How about 600? Cut bid from the web. The book is out. What about 600? Ladies and gentlemen, do we have any further interest? 575 is going once. 575 going twice. Online bidders, last call. Sold for 575. Paddle 261431. Number 366. I have a current bid for $240. Could I get 260 from Nepal? This is a lot of 200 rupees from 1953 to 56. We have it at 260 in the book. Could I get 280? 260 bid 280. 260 here with the web bidder is going once. I have it at 260 with the web, going twice. Last call for 280 before I sell it. And it's sold for 260. Paddle 6889. Number 367. I am looking for an opening bid of $180. The auction estimate is upwards of 500. We just need 180 for this opening bid. This is a lot of 5. 100 rupees. I'm looking for 180. Looking for 180 going once. Looking for 180 going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. And we will respectfully pass. Moving on to lot number 368. Lot number 368. I have a current bid for 260. Could I get 280 from the Netherlands? This is a lot of 4. 260 in the book. Bid 280 for the advance. Do we have any interest? There it is. 280's in. followed by $300. Could get 320. Here for 3, ladies and gentlemen, looking for 320. Would you like to come back in for that 320? There we are. 320's in now. How about 340? Online bidders, it's at 320. I need to see you come back for that 340. Do we have any further interest? 320 bid 340. 320 is going once. There it is. 340 is in now. Going to get 360. We're here for 340 now. 360 follows. How about 380? I have a current bid for 360. I need to see 380 for the next advance. Bidders, is there any further interest? There we are. 380 is in now. Going to get 400. I have it at 380. I am looking for 4. 380 now. 400 now. Going to get 420. I have it at 400. Going to get 420 now. 420 is in. What about 440? Online bidders. The bid is currently 420. I need to see 440, and we have it. 440 is in. How about 460? Right now, the bid is 440. It's with the online bidder. 460 comes in. Do we have any further interest? I'm looking for 480 to follow. Do we have any more interest? Bidders? Looking for that 480. 460 bid 480. 460 is going once. I have it at 460 going twice. Online bidders, last call. Sold for 460, panel 2589. Lot number 369. I have a current bid for 440. Could you get 460? At 440 here with the book. Looking for 460 for the advance. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? 440 with the absentee bidder is going once. 440 with the book is going twice. Last call for 460. Sold for 440, paddle 238277. Lot number 370. We have a current bid for $380. Could get 400. I have it at 380 here with the book. Bidders, I need to see 4 for the advance. Is there any interest? 400's in now. Could get 420. 400 with the web. Looking for 420. Bidders, is there any interest? I have it at 4. 4 on the web is going once. $400 on the web is going twice. Last call for 420, ladies and gentlemen. And it's sold for 400, paddle 284973. Lot number 371. We have a current bid for $100. I am looking for 120. This is a lot of 3 here, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 100. Could you get 120? 10, 25, and 100 golden. 100's going once. 100's going twice. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 100, paddle 1115. Lot number 372. Here we have a current bid for $500. Could you get 550? I have it at 5 on the book. Bidders, I need 550 for the advance. Do we have any interest? This one's from 1930, 500 golden. We have a 5 on the book going once. 5 on the book going twice. There's our 525. Nice cut bid. Could you get 550? Here, 525, 550 now. Could you get 6? Bidders, it's currently 550. It's with the web. I need 6 for the advance. Do we have any interest? 550, 600 now. Could you get 650? Here for 6 with the web bidder. I'm looking for 650 for the advance. 600 on the web is going once. 600 with the web bidder is going twice. 625 comes in. Nice cut bid. How about 650? Here for 625 now, bidders. I am looking for the next increment of 650. Do we have any interest? There we are. 650 is in. We've reached the full increment. I am looking for 7 to follow. Here for 650. Bid 700. Bidders. Are we all in, all done? 650. There we go. 700's in now. Could I get 750? Here for 7 now, ladies and gentlemen. Need to see you come back for 750 if you want this lot. I have it at 7. Bid 750. Here at 700 going once. $700 on the web is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. And it's sold for 7. Paddle 288266. Lot number 373. We have a current bid for $200. I am looking for 220. This is a lot of 3, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 200 on the book. Bid 220 for the advance. Do we have any interest? 200 is going once. I have it at $200 going twice. Last call for 220, ladies and gentlemen. And it's sold for 200. Paddle 254967. Lot number 374, we have a current bid for $600. Could he get 650? 6 on the book, bid 650 for the advance bidders. Do we have any interest? 50 golden for 1941. I have it at 6 going once. 600, 625, 650 back on the book. Would you return for 7? I have it at 650. It's still with the absentee bidder. I need to see 7 for the advance. Online bidder. 650 is going once. I have it at 650 going twice. Online bidder, last call. Sold for 650. Oh, no, it's not. 700's in, followed by 750 back in the book. Would you return for 800? I have it at 750 here with the book. Bidder, I need you to come in for 8. We almost lost you there. I have it at 750. Bid 800. 750 is going once. 750 is going twice. Online bidder, this is your last call. We need 800 for the advance. So we'll sell it for 750 to the absentee bidder, paddle 292490. Lot number 375. We have a current bid for $280. Going to get 300. 280 in the book, bidders. Let's see it for 3 from 1944. There we go. 300's in, followed by 320 back in the book. Would you return for 340? I have it at 320, 340, 360 now. It's still with the absentee bidder, though. Would you come back for 380? 380's in, followed by 4. Could I get 420? I have it at $400 right now. I need 420. It's at 440 back with the book. Would you return for 460? Here for 440 right now. Bid 460. Online bidder, come on back. We have it at 440 against you. Looking for 460. 440 with the absentee bidder. 440 is going once. I have it at 440 in the book. Going twice. Last call. There we go. 460. 480 is back in the book. Could it get 500? It's still 480 with the absentee bidder. Online bidder, I need you to come back for 500. 480 bid 5. 480 is going once. 480 is going twice. Online bidder last call. Sold for 480 to the absentee bidder, paddle 292-490. Lot number 376, I have a current bid for 120, could it get 140? This is a lot of 7, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 120 in the book. I need 140 for the advance. Do we have any interest? 120 bid 140. 120 with the absentee bidder is going once. I have it at 120, going twice. Last call for 140. Sold for 120, paddle 1115. Lot number 377, I have a current bid for 550 now. Could it get 600? It's at 550. It's on the book. Bidders, I need to see 6 for the advance. Do we have any interest? 550, 600, 650 now back to the book. How about 7? I have it at 650 right now. It's with the absentee bidder. I need to see 7 for the advance. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? 675 is in now. Could it get 700? I have it at 675. I need 7 for the advance. 675, bid 700 going once. 675 is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 675, paddle 94.32. Lot number 378. I am looking for an opening bid of $60. This is a lot of 3, ladies and gentlemen. Auction estimate is upwards of 150. We're just looking for 60 for this opening bid. Looking for 60 going once. Looking for 60 going twice. Last call before we respectfully pass. And we'll pass and move on to lot number 379. Number 379, we have a current bid of $280. Could it get 300? It's at 280. It's on the book. Bidders, I need to see 300 for the advance. Do we have any interest? Here for 280, bid 300. 280 in the book is going once. 280 in the book is going twice. Bidders, fair warning. Sold for 280, paddle 254967. Lot number 380. I have a current bid of $500. Could it get 550? This is a lot of 3. 5 is on the book. Any interest at 550? $500 is going once. $500 is going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold for 500, paddle 297-994. Lot number 381. We have a current bid for $120. I'm looking for 140. This is a lot of 3, ladies and gentlemen. 120 in the book. Bid 140 for the advance. 120 with the absentee bidder is going once. 120 with the book is going twice. Last call for 140 before we sell it. Sold for 120, paddle 296-279. Lot number 382, I have a current bid for 360. Could it get 380? I have it at 360 in the book. Bidders, let's see it for 380. Do we have any interest? 360 with the absentee bidder. There it is, 380 is in. The book is cleared. How about 400? I have it at 380 right now. Could it get 4 for the advance? Bidders, any interest? 380 bid 4. 380 is going once. I have it at 380 in the web, going twice. Last call for 4. Sold for 380, paddle 281-357. Lot number 383, we have a current bid for 120. Could it get 140? 120 here with the absentee bidder. I need to see 140 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? 140 is in, but it's a prior book bid. Would you return? There we are. 160 is in. The book is out. Web bidder, it's in your hands now. Do we have any further interest, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 160 right now. It's with the web bidder. I need to see 180. 160 with the web bidder is going once. I have it at 180 now. Could it get 200? Here for 180, bid 2. Bidders, I need to see that $200. 180 in the web is going once. 180 in the web is going twice. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen, and there's our $200. How about 220? We're here at 200 right now, bidders. I need to see 220 for the next advance. Do we have any further interest, or we can leave it here with 200? $200 on the web is going once. $200 is going twice. Fair and final warning, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 200. Paddle 285-561. Lot number 384. I have a current bid for $220. I am looking for 240. 10 gold in here from 1939. It's at 220. 240 is in, and the book is cleared. How about 260? I have it here at 240 now, bidders. I need to see 260 for the next advance. Do we have any interest? 240 with the web, bid 260. I have it at 240 going once. 240 is going twice. Last call, there we go, 260's in. How about 280? Here for 260 right now with the web. I need to see 280 for the next advance. Do we have any further interest? 280's in now. Could I get 300? I have it here for 280 bidders. I am looking for 3 for the advance. Do we have any further interest? 280 bid 300. 280 in the web is going once. 280 on the web is going twice. Last call for 3, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 280, paddle 285-561. Lot number 385. We have a current bid for 440. Could it get 460? I have it at 440 right now with the book bidders. I need to see 460 for the advance. Do we have any interest? 460 is in, and the book is cleared. How about 480? I have it at 460 in the web. I need to see 480 for the next advance, and we have it at 480 now. Could it get 500? It's at 480 with the web bidders. I need 5 for the advance. Do we have any interest? 480 bid 500. 480 in the web is going once. 480 in the web is going twice. Last call for 5, and there it is. 500 is in now. We're in now $50 bidding increments. We have it at 550. Could you get 6? It's at 550 bidders. I need 6 for the next advance. Come on back. 550 bid 600. We'll even take a cut bid if you have it. 550 is going once. 550 is going twice. Last call for 6. Sold for 550. Paddle 257-858. Lot number 386. We have a current bid for $8,500. I'm looking for 9,050 gold in here from 1938. PMG Choice Uncirculated 64. We have it at $8,500. I'm looking for 9,000 bidders. Do we have any interest? $8,500 here with the book bidder is going once. There it is, $8,750. Nice cut bid, but the book is back with $9,000. Would you return for $9,500? I have a current bid of $9,000. It is with the book bidder still. Online bidder, I need you to return for $9,500. Do we have any interest at $9,500? Here for $9,000 with our book bidder going once. $9,000 here with the absentee bidder is going twice. Online bidder, this is your last call. Sold for $9,000 to the absentee bidder, paddle 223-667. Congratulations. Lot number 387, I have a current bid for $260. Could get $280. From New Zealand, this is 10 shillings from 1934. I have it at $260 in the book. Bidders, there we are. 280's in, the book is cleared. How about $300? Here for $280 right now. I need to see 3 for the next advance. Do we have any further interest? $280, $300 now. Could it get $320? We have that further interest, ladies and gentlemen. $300's in, followed by $320. Could it get $340? $320 right now. Bid $340 now. There we are. $340's in. Could it get $360? I have it at $340 now. Bidders, I need to see $360 for the next advance. Do we have any interest? Come on in. $340 with the web is going once. I have it at $340 with the web bidder going twice. Last call for $360. Sold for $340, paddle 94.32. Lot number 388. I have a current bid for $1,900. Could it get $2,000? It's at $19 in the book. I need 2 for the advance. $1,900 is going once. $1,900 is going twice. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for $1,900, paddle 56.17. Lot number 389. I have a current bid for $60. Could it get 80? 10 shillings here. I have it at $60. I need 80 for the advance. 60 is going once. 60 is going twice. Fair warning. And there's our 80 followed by 100 back in the book, which returned for 120. I have it at 100 right now. I need 120. 100 is going once. 100 on the book is going twice. There's our 120 in the book is cleared, ladies and gentlemen. I'm looking for 140 to follow. The current bid is 120. Could I get 140? 120 in the web is going once. 120 is going twice. Last call for 140. Sold for 120, paddle 24.57. Lot number 390. We have a current bid for $220. Could it get $240? This is a lot of 3, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at $220 in the book. Could it get $240 for the advance? $220 with the absentee bidder is going once. $220 in the book is going twice. Online bidders, last call. And it's sold for $220. Paddle 287-539. Lot number 391. I am looking for an opening bid of $180. Auction estimate is upwards of $500. We just need $180 for this opening bid. This is a lot of 6. $2 here. $180 is going once. There's our 180. Thank you very much, web bidder. I'm looking for 200 to follow. Online bidders, do we have any further interest? It's currently 180. I'm looking for 2. 180 is going once. 180 going twice. Fair and final warning, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 180. Paddle 257-858. Number 392. I have a current bid for $300. Going to get $320. It's a lot of 5. 300's in the book. I need $320 for the advance. Bidders, any interest? $300 with the absentee bidder. $320 now. Could it get $340? I have it at $320. It's with the web bidders. I need $340, and we have it at $340 now. Could it get $360? $340 with the web bidder. Looking for $360. Bidders, any interest? $340 bid $360. $340, $360 now. Could it get $380? I have it at $360 now. Bidders, followed by $380. Could it get $400? $380, $400 now. Could it get $420? Bidders, I have a current bid of $400. I am looking for $420 to follow. Do we have any interest? $400 bid $420. 400 on the web is going once. 420 is in now. Could it get 440? 420, 440 now. How about 460? We have a current bid of $440. I need to see a 460 for the next advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? 440 bid 460. 440 on the web is going once. 440 with the web bidder is going twice. Online bidders, this is your last call to come in for 460 before I sell it. Sold for 440. Paddle 281-765. Lot number 393. We have a current bid for $180. Could it get 200? This is a lot of 6. There we go. 200's in, but it's a prior book bid. And 220 takes it from the book. How about 240? It's in the hands of the web bidder now at 220. I'm looking for 240 for further interest. And there's our 240, followed by 260. Could it get 280? I have 260, 280 now. Could it get 300? Current bid is 280. I need 300. Is there any further interest? 280 bid 300. 280 in the web is going once. I have it at 280, going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. 300 is in now. Could it get 320? Bidders, I have it at 300. 320 now. Could it get 340? Here for 320 with the web bidder. I am looking for 340 for the next advance. Do we have any interest? 320 bid 340. 340 now. Could it get 360? Here for 340. Now 360. What about 380? Bidders, I have a current bid of $360. I need to see 380. Now 380's in. Could it get 400? I have it at 380 now with the web. I need to see 4 for the advance. Bidders, it's 380 bid 400. 380 in the web is going once. I have it at $380, going twice. There it is, 400's in now. Could it get 420? Current bid is 4. We need 420 for the next advance. Online bidders, do we have any further interest? 400 bid 420. 400 with the web is going once. 400 is going twice. Online bidders, last call. Sold for 4. Paddle 265, 378. Lot number 394. We have a current bid for 220. Got to get 240. Lot of 7 here, ladies and gentlemen. 240 is in, followed by 260 back in the book. 280, 300 now. Got to get 320. 320 is in. It's on the book, though. It's a prior book bid. Return for 340. 320 is against you, web bidder. I need 340 for the advance. Do we have any further interest? 320 bid 340. 320, there it is, 340 is in, the book is out, and it's with the web bidder now. I need to see 360 to follow. Current bid is 340, bid 360. 340 with the web is going once. Now I have it at $340, going twice. Last call for 360, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 340, paddle 3483. Lot number 395. We have a current bid for $100, could get 120. It's at 100 right now, it's on the book. Bidders, I need 120 for the advance. Do we have any interest? 100 bid 120. 100's going once. I have it at $100, going twice. Last call for 120. Ladies and gentlemen, sold for 100, paddle 10897. Lot number 396, I have a current bid for 160, could get 180. 160 in the book, bid 180 for the advance. Bidders, any interest? 160 going once. 160 going twice. Last call for 180. Sold for 160, paddle 10897. Lot number 397, I have a current bid for 340. Could he get 360? $5 here from 1985 to 89. We have it at 340 in the book. Could he get 360 for the advance? 340 is going once. 340 going twice. Online bidders, last call. Sold for 340, paddle 256874. Lot number 398, I have a current bid for $200. Could he get 220? 2 on the book, bid 220 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? $50 here from 1981 to 85. 200 going once. 200's going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold for 2. Paddle number 3087. Lot number 399. We have a current bid for $300. Could he get 320? 300 on the book. Bid 320 for the advance. 300 going once. 300 going twice. Last call for 320. And it's sold for 300. Paddle 3087. Lot number 400. We have a current bid for 320. Could he get 340? 320 in the book. 340 is in and the book is cleared. Could I get 360? Bidders, I have it at 340. It's on the web. I need 360 for the advance. Do we have any interest at 360? Do we leave it here? 340 is going once. I have it at 340 going twice. Fair warning. And it's sold for 340. Paddle 232-288. Pardon me, 23288. Lot number 401, I have a current bid of $200. Could get 220, and this is a lot of 7. 200 in the book. Bidders, I need 220 for the advance. 200 going once. 200 going twice. Online bidders, fair and final warning. There we are. 220 is in, and the book is cleared. Online bidder, we have it at 240 now. Could it get 260? Current bid is $240, followed by 260 now. Could it get 280? 260, 280 now. Let's see it for 3. I have it at $280 now. $300. Could it get 320? I have a current bid for 3, ladies and gentlemen. We need to see 320 for the next advance, and we have it. 320 is in now. Could it get 340? 320 for this lot of 7. I need to see 340 for the next advance. Do we have any interest? 320 bid 340. 320 is going once. I have it at 320 going twice. Online bidders, last call. Sold for 320. Paddle 297494. Lot number 402. I have a current bid for $220. How about 240? This is a lot of 9, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 220, 240 now, 260. How about 280? 280, 300 now. Could I get 320? I have a current bid 320 now, 340. How about 360? I have it at 340. I need to see 360 for the advance. 360's in. Could I get 380? 380's in now. Could I get 400? I have it at $380. Bidders, I need to see 4, and we have it at 4. How about 420? I have it at 4. It's on the book. Pardon me, on the web. Bidders, I need to see 420 for the next advance. 400 bid 420. Is there any further interest? Bidders, the bidding has stalled. It's pretty rapid back there. Are we all in, all done? There we are. 420. We're not done yet. How about 440? I have a current bid for 420 bidders. I need to see 440 for the next advance. Do we have any further interest? 420 bid 440. Online bidders, are we all in, all done? 420 in the web is going once. 420 in the web is going twice. Last call for 440 before we sell it. Sold for 420. Paddle 3483. Thank you for the spirited bidding on that. Lot number 403. We are looking for an opening bid of $180. Auction estimate is upwards of $500. We only need $180 for this opening bid. Is there any interest, ladies and gentlemen? I'm looking for an opening bid of $180. Looking for $180 going once. Looking for $180 going twice. Last call. We'll respectfully pass. Moving on to lot number 404. Lot number 404, we have a current bid for $340. How about 360? This is a lot of 360 now. Could I get 380 with 360? The book is cleared. I need to see 380 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any further interest? 360, 380 now. Could I get 400? Current bid is 380, 400 now. Could I get 420? Bidders, we have it at 4. I need 420 for the next advance. Do we have any interest? 400 bid 420. $400 on the web is going once. I have it at $400. It's going twice. Online bidders, last call to come in for $420. Sold for $400. Paddle 68.89. Lot number 405. I have a current bid for $600. Could get $650. This is a lot of 5, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 6 in the book. $650 now. Could get 7. I have it at $650. It's with the web. The book is cleared. I'm looking for 7 for the advance. Do we have any interest? 700 is in now. Could get $750. It's here for 700. $750 now. Bid 8. Bidders, we have it at $750 right now on the web. Followed by 800. Could get $850. I have it at 8. $850 now. How about 9? The current bid is $850. Bidders, I need to see 9 for the advance. 900 here with the web now. Could I get $950? 900, $950. We're looking for 1,000 next. It's the last $50 bidding increment. Will you come in for 1,000? There it is. 1,000's in. We're now in $100 bidding increments. We're at 1,100. Could I get 12? Bidders, it's currently 1,100 now. I need to see 12 for the next advance. Would you like to come in for that 1,200? There we are, 1,200's in now. Could I get 13? I have it at 12 on the web, bid 13, 1,200, 13 now. Could I get 14? Bidders, I have it at 1,300. I need to see 14 for the next advance. There we are, 1,300, 1,400, bid 15 next. I have it at 14, 15 now. Could I get 1,600? It's at 1,500. Bidders, I need to see 16. Do we have any interest? 1,500, bid 16. 1,500 on the web is going once. 1,500 on the web is going twice. Last call for 16. And it's sold for 1,500. Paddle 255-618. Lot number 406. I have a credit for 160. Could I get 180? 160. Looking for 180 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? From Nicaragua on this one, it is 160, 180 now. Could I get 200? With 180, the book is cleared. I need to see 2 for the advance. 180 with the web is going once. 180 is going twice. Last call for 2. Sold for 180. Paddle 296-011. Lot number 407, I have a current bid for $260. I am looking for $280. Bidders, it's at $260 right now with the absentee bidder. $280 is in now, but it's a prior book bid. $300 now. Could I get $320? Bidders, I have a current bid for $300. It's on the web. I need to see $320. $320 we have now. How about $340? Bidders is at $320. I'm looking for $340. Do we have any interest? $320 is going once. $320 is going twice. Last call to come in for $340. Sold for $320 to paddle number 296-011. And now we'll move it to lot number 408. I have a current bid for 180. Could I get 200? It's at 180 in the book. Bidders, I need to see 2 for the advance. From Norway now, 180 here. Looking for 2. 180 in the book is going once. 180 is going twice. Last call to come in for 2. Sold for 180. Paddle number 266-247. Lot number 409. I have a current bid for 160. Could I get 180? Lot of 2 here, ladies and gentlemen. It's 160 in the book. Bid 180 for the advance. Do we have any interest? 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Last call for 180. Sold for 160. Paddle 297-494. Lot number 410. We have a current bid for 280. How about 300? It's at 280 in the book. I need 3 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? 280 bid 300. 280 going once. 280 going twice. Last call for 3. Sold for 280. Paddle 238-277. Lot number 411. I have a current bid for 280. How about $300? 280 in the book, bid 3. 280 is going once. 280 is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. And it's sold for 280. Paddle number 238-277. Lot number 412. We have a current bid for 160 now. I'm looking for 180. This is a lot of 4, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 160 in the book. Could I get 180 for the advance? 160 going once. 160 going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 160. Paddle 35-75. Lot number 413. We have a current bid for 140. What about 160? 140 here with the book. Looking for 160 for the advance. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? 140 going once. 140 going twice. Last call for 160, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll sell it for 160. Pardon me, 140. Lot number 280700. Pardon me. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 414. I have a current bid for 260. Could I get 280? It's at 260 here with the absentee bidder. I need to see 280 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? It's here for 260. Bid 280. 260 is going once. 260 is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll sell it for 260. Paddle 238-277. Lot number 415. This is a lot of 4. I have a current bid for 160. Could I get 180? 160 with the book. Bid 180 for the advance. 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Last call for 180. Sold for 160. Paddle 35-75. Lot number 416. We have a current bid for 950. Could I get 1,000? 950 here with the book. Bid 1,000 for the advance. 50 kroner from 1965. 950 is going once. 950 is going twice. Last call, bidders. Sold for $9.50. Paddle 238277. Lot number 417. I have a credit of $500. Could get $5.50. Here for $5 right now in the book. I need $5.50 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? $500 going once. $500 going twice. Last call for $5.50. Sold for $5. Oh, not sold, ladies and gentlemen. $5.50 is in, followed by 6 back in the book. Online bidder, I'm looking back to you. Will you come back for $6.50? It's $600, still with the absentee bidder. I need to see $6.50. We're at 6 right now, bid $6.50. Will you return? We have it at $600 on the book, going once. $600 is going twice. Online bidder, would you return for $6.50? This is your last call. Sold for $600, paddle 238277. Lot number 418. I have a crown bid for $340. Could I get $360? 100 kroner here from 1954. I have it here for $340, bidders. Any interest at $360? $340 is going once. $340 is going twice. Last call, online bidders. Sold for $340, paddle 284973. Lot number 419. I have a crown bid for $1,900. Could I get $2,000? It's at $1,900. It's with the book bidders. I need to see $2,000 for the advance. Do we have any interest? $1,900 bid $2,000. $1,900 with the book is going once. $1,900 with the book is going twice. Last call for $2,000, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for $1,900, paddle 238277. Lot number 420. We have a crown bid for $2,200. Could I get 24? 1,000 kroner here from 1968. I have it at 22 on the book. I need 24 for the advance. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? $2,200 is going once. $2,200 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $2,200, paddle 238277. Lot number 421, I have a crown bid for $440. How about $460? This is a lot of 15, ladies and gentlemen. $440 is on the book. I need to see $460 for the advance. Do we have any interest? $440 is going once. $440 is going twice. Last call. Sold for $440, paddle 297994. Lot number 422, we have a crown bid for $380. Could I get $400? I have it at $380 in the book. I need $4 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? $380 with the absentee bidder going once. $380 in the book is going twice. Last call for $4. Sold for $380, paddle 244032. Lot number 423. I have a crown bid for $280. Could I get $300? This is 500 kroner from 1991. I have it at $280 in the book. I need $3 for the advance. Bidders, is there any interest? $280, $300 now. Thank you very much. Web bidder, the book is cleared. I am looking for $320 to follow. I have a crown bid for $300 right now on the web. Any further interest, ladies and gentlemen? $300 going once. $300 going twice. Fair and final warning, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for $300, paddle 3483. Lot number 424. I have a credit bid for $260. How about $280? It's at $260 in the book. Bidders, I need $280 for the advance from 1998. 1,000 kroner. We have it at $260, $280 now. Can I get $300? With $280, the book is cleared. I am looking for $3 for the next advance. $280 with the web bidder is going once. I have it at $280, going twice. Fair and final warning, ladies and gentlemen. And it's sold for $280, paddle 3483. Lot number 425, I have a credit bid for $60. How about $80? It's $60 on the book, bidders. I need to see $80 for the advance. From Pakistan, this is a lot of 20. $60 with the book is going once. $60 on the book is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for $60. Paddle 297494. Lot number 426. I have a grand bid for $160 now. I'm looking for $180. This is a lot of 11. I have it at $160 in the book. Bid $180 for the advance. $160 going once. $160 going twice. Last call for $180. Sold for $160, paddle number 231562. Lot number 427, I have a grand bid for $180. We are looking for $200. Lot of 14 here, ladies and gentlemen. We have it at $180 in the book. Could it get $2 for the advance? $180 with the absentee bidders going once. $180 is going twice. Last call for $2, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for $180, paddle number 272024. Lot number 428. I have a grand bid for $260. Could it get $280? $260 is here with the absentee bidder. I need to see $280 for the advance. This is a lot of 6. $260 in the book is going once. I have it at $260, going twice. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for $260, paddle 1115. Lot number 429, I have a grand bid for $1,300. Could I get $14? It's at $13 with the book. I need $14 for the advance. Bidders, is there any interest? From Peru here, this is one sold. $1,300 going once. $1,300 is going twice. Last call. Sold for $13, paddle 255161. Lot number 430, we have a grand bid for $240. Could I get $260? Two sold us here. It is $240 in the book. Could I get $260 for the advance? AU 58 on this one from 1879. $240 with the absentee bidder is going once. $240 is going twice. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for $240, paddle 2567. Lot number 431. I have a crown bid for $280. Could I get $300? It's at $280 in the book. I need $3 for the advance. $280 with the absentee bidder is going once. $280 is going twice. Last call for $3. Sold for $280, paddle 25.67. Lot number 432, I have a current bid for $320. Could get $340. Here for $320. It's on the book. Bidders, I need to see $340 for the advance. Do we have any interest? $320 bid $340. $320 with the book is going once. $320 with the book is going twice. Last call for $340, ladies and gentlemen. And it's sold for $320. Paddle 24.16. Lot number 433, we have a current bid of $320. Could get $340. I have it at $320. It's on the book. Bidders, I need to see $340 for an advance. Do we have any interest? $320 bid $340. $320 in the book is going once. I have it at $320, going twice. Last call for $340, ladies and gentlemen. And it's sold for $320. Paddle 257698. Lot number 434, I have a current bid for $1,100. Could get $1,200 into the Philippines now. 5 pesos here from 1920. I have it at $1,100 on the book. Could get 12 for the advance. $1,100 bid 12. $1,100. $1,200's in now. It's a prior book bid though, which returned for $1,300. $1,300's in. The book is cleared. What about 14? Here for 13 right now with the web, I'm looking for 14 for the next, in front of me, looking for 14 for the next advance, correct? I'm looking for 14 bidders, any interest. 13 is going once. 1,300 is going twice. Last call for 14. Sold for 1,300, paddle 33.51. Lot number 435, I have a current bid for 140, could get 160. This is a lot of 2, ladies and gentlemen, 10 and 20 centavos. We have it at 140 on the book. It's going once. 140 with the absentee bidder. It's going twice. Online bidder, this is your last call. Come on in for that 160. Sold for 140, paddle 35.75. Lot number 436, I have a current bid for $380. Could get 400. This is a lot of 9, ladies and gentlemen. 1 to 50 pesos from 1921. I have it at 380 in the book. Going once. 380 is going twice. Last call for 4. Sold for 380, paddle number 35.75. Lot number 437, I have a current bid for 460. Could get 480. 5 pesos here from 1937. I have it at 460 in the book. Going once. 460 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Last call for 480, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 460, paddle 17017. Lot number 438. We have a current bid for $500. Could get 550. Peso here from 1941. I have it at 500 on the book. Going once. 500 here with the absentee bidder. Going twice. Last call for 550. Sold for 5, paddle 17017. Lot number 439. I have a current bid for $800. Could I get 850? It's at 8 on the book. I need 852 advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? 800 bid 850. 850 now. Could I get 900? With 850, the book is cleared. We need to see 9 for the next advance. I have it here for 850. Could I get 9? 850 with the web bidder is going once. I have it here for 850, going twice. Last call for 9, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for $850, paddle 33.51. Lot number 440, I have a current bid for 120, could I get 140? It's 120 here with the book. I need 140 for the advance. This is a lot of 3, ladies and gentlemen. 120 bid 140. 120 in the book is going once. 120 in the book is going twice. Last call for 140. Sold for 120, paddle 244032. Lot number 441, I have a current bid for $240. Could I get 260? Lot of 4 here, ladies and gentlemen. 240, 260, 280 now. Back in the book, could I get 300? 300's in, but it's a prior book bid. Return for 320, and there we are. 320, 340 now. Could I get 360? I have it at 340 on the web. I need 362 advance. It's at 340. I need 360. Bidders, do we have any interest? 340 bid 360. 340 with the web is going once. I have it at 340, going twice. 360's in now, but could I get 380? 380's in now. Could I get it 400? I have it at 380 bidders. I need to see 4 for the advance. 380 bid 400. 380 on the web is going once. 380 is going twice. Last call for 4, and we have it at 400. Thank you very much. Now looking for 420. I have it at $400. Bidders, I need to see 420 for the return. Would you come on back for 420? It's at 400. There we are, 420's in. Could you get 440? Bidders, I have it at 420 now. I need to see 440 for the next advance. 420 bid 440. 420 is going once. 420 is going twice. Last call for 440, and there it is. 440's in. Could you get 460? Bidders, I have it at 440. I am looking for 460. Do we have any interest? 440 bid 460. 440 is going once. I have it at 440 going twice. Last call for 460, and there we are. 460's in. Could you get 480? Here we are at 460, ladies and gentlemen. I need to see 480 for the next advance. Would you come on in? 460 bid 480. 460 with the web bidder is going once. I have it at 460 going twice. Last call for 480, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 460, paddle 254282. Lot number 442, I have a current bid for $280. Could I get 300? This is a lot of 6, ladies and gentlemen. It's at 280 in the book. I need 3 for the advance. Do we have any interest? 280 bid 3. Here for 280 in the book, going once. 280 with the absentee bidder, going twice. Last call for 3, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 280. Paddle 20088. Lot number 443. We have a current bid for $240. Could get 260 from Portugal. 500 escudos from 1952. I have it at 240 in the book. Could get 260. 240 is going once. 240 is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 240, paddle 279263. Lot number 444. I have a current bid for $200. What about 260? It's at 2 on the book. I need 200, looking for 220. I have it at $200 bidders. We're only going to 220, don't worry. 200 bid 220. There we go. 220 is in, followed by 240. Now we're looking for 260. I have it at 240 with the book. Bidders, I need to see 260 for the advance. Do we have any interest? 240, bid 260. I have it at 240, going once. 240 with the absentee bidder, going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 240 to the absentee bidder. Paddle 3197. Lot number 445. We have a current bid for 340. Could he get 360 from Puerto Rico? 1 peso here from 1895. It's at 340 in the book. Could he get 360 for the advance? 340 with the absentee bidder is going once. I have it at 340 going twice. Last call for 360, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 340. Paddle 273987. Lot number 446. I have a current bid for 160. Could he get 180 here for 160? It's with the book. Bidders, I need to see 180 for the advance. Is there any interest? 160 going once, 160 going twice. Fair warning and final call. Sold for 160, paddle 2589. Lot number 447, I have a current bid for $320. Could I get 340? We have it here for 320. It's on the book, bidders. There we go. 340 is in. Could I get 360? 10 nouveau francs here on 500 francs. We have it at 340 on the web. Now I'm looking for 360. 340 with web bidders going once. 340 is going twice. Fair warning and final call for 360. Sold for 340, paddle 3483. Lot number 448. We have a current bid here, 420. Could you get 440? 420 is here with the book. I am looking for 440 for the advance. Bidders, is there any interest? 420 bid 440. 420 is going once. I have it at 420 going twice. Last call, bidders. There we are. 440 is in. Could I get 460? I have it at 440 now with the web. I need 460 for the next advance. Is there any interest? 440, 460 now. Could I get 480? 460 with the web bidder. Looking for 480. Bidders, is there any interest? 460 with the web is going once. 460 with the web is going twice. Last call for 480 before we sell it. 480 is in. Thank you very much. How about 5? We're at 480 now. 500 could get 550. Bidders, I have it at 5. I need to see 550 for the next advance. 500 bid 550. 500 with the web bidder. 525. Nice cut bid. Still looking for 550. It's at 525. Bidders, I need to see 550. Is there any interest? 525 with the web. There we go. 550 is in. How about 6? It's at 550 right now. Bidders, I need to see 6 for the next advance. Do we have any interest? 550 bid 600. 550 going once. 550 going twice. Last call for 6. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to close it. Sold for 550. Paddle 284973. Lot number 449, I have a current bid for 950. Could I get 1,000? This is 950 on the book. There it is, $1,000 in. Thank you very much, web bidder. The book is cleared. How about 1,100? I have it at 1,000 right now. I need 11 for the next advance. Bidders, is there any interest? 1,000, bid 1,100. 1,000 with the web is going once. I have it at 1,000, going twice. Last call for 11. Sold for $1,000. Paddle number 3854. Lot number 450. We have a current bid here for $220. I am looking for 240. Bidders, it's 240. Now, could I get 260? 240 with the web bidder. Any further interest? 240 with the web is going once. 240 with the web is going twice. Last call for 260. Sold for 240. Paddle 3483. Lot number 451. I have a current bid here for 180. Could I get 200? It's at 180 in the book. 200's in now. Could I get 220? With 200 on the web, I need 220 for the advance. Is there any interest, ladies and gentlemen? 200 bid 220. 200 on the web is going once. 200 on the web is going twice. Fair and final warning, ladies and gentlemen. And it's sold for $200. Paddle 3483. Lot number 452. I have a current bid for 180. What about 200? It's already here for 200. Thank you very much. Web bidder, I'm looking for 220 for the next bid. It's at 2, bid 220. $200 for the web bidder is going once. I have it at $200, going twice. Last call for 220. Sold for 200. Paddle 3483. Lot number 453. We have a current bid for $200. Could I get 220? Lot of 6 here, ladies and gentlemen. 200 on the book. Bid 220 for the advance. 200 with the absentee bidder is going once. I have it at $200, going twice. Last call. Sold for $200. Paddle 297494. Lot number 454. I have a current bid for 180. How about $200 from Romania? This is a lot of 4. 180 in the book. Bid 2 for the advance. 180 in the book is going once. 180 is going twice. Last call for 2. Sold for 180. Paddle 1115. Lot number 455. We have a current bid for $240. How about 260? It's at 240 bidders. It's on the book. I need to see 260 for the advance. Is there any interest? 240 is going once. 240 is going twice. Online bidders, is there any interest at 260 before we sell it? If not, it's sold for 240. Pedal 289, 428. Lot number 456. I have a current bid for 120. Could he get 140? 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last call for 140. Sold for 120. Pedal 1115. Lot number 457. I have a current bid for $320. Could he get 340? 320 with the book. Bid 340 for the advance. Bidders, is there any interest? 340 is in, but it's a prior book bid. Would you return for 360? Here for 340 in the book. Now 360. Could he get 380? 380 is in. Now could he get 4? I have a current bid for 380 now. Bidders, I need to see 4. 400 is in. Now could he get 420? 420 we have. Could he get 440? 420 with the web. Bid 440 for the advance. Bidders, it's at 420. I need 440. 440 is in now. Could he get 460? Here for 440 bidders. Any interest at 460? 440 with the web is going once. 440 with the web is going twice. Last call for 460. And there it is. 460 we have bidders. How about 480? 460, 40. Now let's see it for 5. I have a current bid for 40 right now. We need 500 for the next increment, for the next bid. It's the last $20 bidding increment. If you'd like to come in for 5. All right, we have it at 480 going once. 480 is going twice. Online bidders, last call. Sold for 480. Paddle 227, 507. Congratulations. Lot number 458. We have a current bid for 380. Could I get 400? 380 is on the book. 400's in now, but it's a prior book bid. Would you return for 420? There we go. 420 is in with the web. The book is cleared. Could I get 440? I have it at 420 right now with the web. I need to see 440 for the next advance bidders. Is there any further interest there? 440 is in. How about 460? I have it at 440 right now. Web bidder. Do you want to come back for that 460? I have it at 440 against you right now. There we are. 460 is back in. Now we need to see 480. I have it at 460 here. Would you come back for 480? Do you want to leave it here? 460 bid 480. 460 in the web is going once. I have it at 460 going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to sell it for 460. Sold for 460. Paddle 268, 180. Lot number 459. We have a current bid for $280. Could he get 300? It's at 280. It's on the book. Bidders, I need to see 300 for an advance. 280 bid 300. 280 going once. 280 going twice. Last call for 3. Sold for 280. Paddle 254, 660. Lot number 360. 460. We have a current bid for 360. Could I get 380? We have 360 right now. It's on the book. Bidders, I need to see 380 for the advance for lot number 460. 360 in the book is going once. 360 is going twice. Last call for 380, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 360. Paddle 253, 785. Lot number 461. I have a current bid for 120. Could I get 140? It's at 120 on the book, bidders. 140 is in. Thank you very much. The book is cleared now. I'm looking for 160 to follow. I have it at 140. It's on the web. Bidders, I need to see 160. 140 here with the web bidder is going once. 140 with the web is going twice. Last call. There we go. 160 is in. How about 180? I have it here for 160 now. We need to see 180 for the next advance. Web bidder, do you want to come back in for that 180? We can leave it here at 160. It's your call. There we go. 180 is in. Could it get 200? Here we are now at 180. I'm looking for a nice even $200. Would you like to come back in? I have it at 180. Bid 200. Online bidder. Are we all in, all done? I need to see 2 for the next advance. 180 is going once. I have it at 180, going twice. Online bidders, last call. Sold for 180, paddle 68.89. Lot number 462. I have a current bid for $280. Could I get 300? 280 with the book. Bid 3 for the advance. 280 in the book is going once. 280 in the book is going twice. Last call, bidders. Sold for 280, paddle 273.987. Lot number 463, the second out of Scotland here. We have it at 160 in the book. Could I get 180? 160 for the absentee bidder. Looking for 180 for the advance. Bidders, is there any interest? 160 bid 180. 160, 180 is in now. Could I get 200? Bidders is at 180. It's with the web bidder and the book is out. There we go. 200 is in now. Could I get 220? It's at 200 now, bidder. Do you want to come back in for that 220? 200 right now. Bid 220. I have it here for $200 going once. $200 is going twice. Online bidders, are we all in, all done? We're about to close it for 2. And it's sold for 200. Paddle 295.172. Lot number 464. I have a current bid for $600. What about 650? It's at 6 in the book. I need 650 for the advance. Bidders, any interest? $600 going once. $600 going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell it. Sold for 6. Paddle 295.172. Lot Lot number 465, I have a current bid for 180. Could it get 200? Lot of 4, ladies and gentlemen. 180, 200 now. Could it get 220? With $200, the book is cleared, ladies and gentlemen. I need to see 220 for the next advance. Do we have any interest? 200 bid 220. $200 on the web is going once. I have it at $200, going twice. Fair and final warning, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 200, pedal 295, 172. Lot number 466, I have a current bid for 320. Could it get 340? This is a lot of 7, ladies and gentlemen, 5, 10, 20, and 50 pounds. I have it at 340 now. The book is cleared. What about 360? It's at 340 right now on the web. I need to see 360 for the next advance. Bidders, there we go. 360's in. How about 380? Here we have it at 360 right now. Would you like to return for 380? It's here for 360, 380 now. Could it get 400? We have it at 380, 400 now. Thank you very much, web bidder. Looking for 420 to follow. I have a current bid for 420. Pardon me, 400. Would you like to return for 420? Bidders, it's currently 4, bid 420. $400 on the web is going once. I have it at $400, going twice. Online bidders, this is your last call to come back in. There we go, 420 is in, followed by 440 with a quick return. How about 460? It's at 440 right now, bidder. You need to come back for that 460 if you want this lot, because 440 is going once. 440 is going twice. Online bidders, fair and final warning before I close this lot. Sold for 440, paddle 297494. Lot number 467, I have a current bid for $220. Could I get there it is, 240, 260, back to the book. How about 280? I have a current bid for 260 right now. It's with the absentee bidder. 260, 280, 300 back on the book. Could I get 320? 320, 340 now. Could I get 360? Bidders, it's 340 right now. It's on the book. I need to see 360 for the advance. Do we have any interest? 340 bid 360. 340 in the book is going once. I have it at 340 with the absentee bidder. It's going twice. Online bidders, last call to come in for 360 before we sell it. Sold to the book for 340, paddle 273987. Lot number 468. I have a current bid for 180. Could it get 200? It's at 180 in the book. Bidders, I am looking for 2 for the advance. Is there any interest? 180 bid 200. 180 going once. 180 going twice. Online bidders, last call. Sold for 180, paddle 297494. Lot number 469. We have a current bid for 140. Could it get 160? From Scotland, this is a lot of 2. We have it at 140 in the book. Could it get 160? 140 is going once. 140 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Last call for 160, ladies and gentlemen. And it's sold for 140, paddle 295172. Lot number 470, I have a current bid for $140. Could you get 160? It's at 140 right now. It's on the book. Bidders, I need to see 160 for the advance. Do we have any interest? 140 bid 160. 160 we have now. Thank you very much, web bidder. Looking for 180 to follow. I have a current bid for 160. It's on the web. Bidders, could I get 180? 160, bid 180. 160 with the web bidder, now 180. Could you get 200? At 180 right now. Bid 2. Bidders, is there any interest? I have it at 180. I need to see 200. 180 with the web is going once. 180 with the web bidder. 200 now. Could I get 220? Bidders, I have a current bid for $200. I need to see 220 for the advance. Do we have any interest? $200 on the web is going once. $200 going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. And it's sold for 200. Paddle 243865. Lot number 471. This is a lot of 12. I have it at 360 in the book. Bidders, is there any interest at 380? 360 here with the book. Bid 380 for the advance. Is there any interest? 360 here with the absentee bidder going once. 360 in the book going twice. Last call to come in for 380. And it's sold for 360. Paddle 297494. Lot number 472. I have a current bid for $180. Could you get 200? It's at 180 in the book. Bidders, I need 2 for the advance. Is there any interest? Ladies and gentlemen, 180 bid 200. 180 with the absentee bidder is going once. I have it at 180, going twice. Online bidders, this is your last call. Come on in for 2. But if not, 180 sold. Lot number paddle number 273987. Lot number 473, I'm looking for an opening bid of 120. We're looking for 120, ladies and gentlemen. The auction estimate is upwards of 400, and we have it at 120. Thank you very much. Web bidder looking for 140 to follow. This is a lot of 3, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 120 on the web. I need 140. 120 bid 140. 120 with web bidders going once. I have it at 140 now. Thank you very much, web bidder. Followed by 160. How about 180? We have it at 160 now. I need to see 180 for the next bid. Do we have any further interest? 160 bid 180. 180 now. Could you get 200? I have it at 180. 200 bid 220. Let's see it. Here for 200 right now. We need to see 220 for the next bid. 200 bid 220. All right, we have it at 200 going once. $200 going twice. Online bidders, last call. Not sold. 220 is in now. Could I get 240? Bidders, it's here for 220. I need to see 240 for the next advance. Do we have any interest? 220 bid 240. 220 with the web bidder is going once. 220 with the web is going twice. Online bidders, last call. We're about to sell it for 220. And it's sold for $220, paddle 94.32. Lot number 474. We have a current bid for $360. Could I get $380? 5 pounds here from 1967. $363.80 now. Could I get $400 with $380? The book is cleared. We are looking for $400 for the next bid. Is there any interest, ladies and gentlemen? $380 bid $400. I have it at $380 on the web, going once. $380 here with our web bidder, going twice. Fair and final warning, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for $380, paddle 68.89. Lot number 475. I have a current bid for $360. Could I get $380? This is a lot of 12 here. $360, $380 now. Could I get $400? $400, $420 now. Looking for $440. Bidders, we have a current bid $400, $420, $440. What about $460? This is a lot of 12. It's $440 on the web. The book is long gone. We need to see $460 for the next advance. $440 bid $460. The bidding is stalled. Are we all done? I have it at $440 on the web, going once. $440 with the web bidder, going twice. There's our $460. How about $480 to follow? It's here for $460 right now, bidders. I need to see $480 for the next bid. $460 bid $480. $460 with the web bidder is going once. $460, $480 now. Could I get $5? $480 here with the web. I need to see $5. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? $480 with the web is going once. $480 with the web bidder is going twice. Last call to come in for $500. And there's our 5. How about $550? We have it at 5 on the web. I need to see $550 for the advance. Is there any interest, ladies and gentlemen? $500 bid $550. $500 on the web is going once. $500 with the web bidder is going twice. Last call for $550, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for $5. Paddle 283.882. Lot number 476. We have a current bid for $260. How about $280? $260 is here with the book. I need to see $280 for the advance. Bidders, is there any interest? We have it at $280 now. Thank you very much. Web bidder, I'm looking for $300 for the next bid. I have it here for $280. It's on the web. I need $3 for the next bid. Is there any interest, ladies and gentlemen? This is 5 francs from 1874. $280 is going once. I have it at $280, going twice. Fair and final warning, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for $280. Paddle 25.89. Lot number 477. We have a current bid for $140. What about $160? From Serbia, this is a lot of 7. I have it at $140 of the book. I need $160 to advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? $140 bid $160. $140 in the book is going once. I have it at $140, going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold for $140, paddle 11.15. Lot number 478. Here we have a current bid for $280. Could I get $300? It's at $280. It's on the book. Bidders, I need $3 for the advance. $280 in the book is going once. $280, $300 now, but it's a prior book bid. Would you return for $320? I have it at $300 on the book. I need $320 for the advance. There we go. $320 is in, and the book is cleared. Bidders, I am now looking for $340. $320 right now with the web. Looking for $340 for an advance. Bidders, is there any further interest? $320 bid $340. $320 on the web is going once. I have it at $320, going twice. Last call for $340 before we sell it. Sold for $320, paddle 283.468. Lot number 479, I have a current bid for $240. Could I get $260? It's at $240 right now with the book. I need $260 for the advance. Is there any interest, ladies and gentlemen? $240 with the absentee bidder is going once. I have it at $240, going twice. Last call for $260, ladies and gentlemen. And it's sold for $240, paddle 257.856. Lot number 480, we have a current bid for $550. I'm looking for $600. Bidders is at $550. It is on the book. I need to see $6 for an advance. Is there any interest? $550 bid $600. $550 with the book is going once. $550 here with the absentee bidder is going twice. Last call to come in for $6, ladies and gentlemen, before we sell it. Sold for $550. Paddle 253.785. Lot number 41, we have a current bid for $460. How about $480? It's $460 right here with the book. Bidders, I need to see $480 for an advance. Do we have any interest? $460, $480 is in. Thank you very much. Web bidder, I'm looking for $5 to follow. Current bid is $480. Bid $500. Do we have any interest? $480 with the web bidder is going once. $480 with the web is going twice. Last call, bidders, before we sell it. Sold for $480. Paddle 34.83. Lot number 482. I have a current bid for $900. Could get $950. 9 on the book. Bid $950. $925. Nice cut bid. The book is cleared. How about $950 to follow? I have a current bid for $925. It's with the web. Bidders, I need to see $950. $925. Bid $950. $925 on the web is going once. $925 is going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for $925. Paddle 34.83. Lot number 43, we have a current bid for $300. Could I get $320? Bidders, I have it at $3. It's on the book. I need to see $324 in advance. Do we have any interest? From Singapore, this is a lot of 2. 3 is going once. $300 going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. 320 is into the web now. Could get 340. I have for 320. We need 340. Is there any interest? 320 is going once. I have it at 320 going twice. Online bidders, last call. Sold for 320, paddle 262468. Lot number 484. We have a current bid $320. Could get 320 bid 340. Another from Singapore here. This is a lot of 3. 320 is on the book, bid 340 for the advance. 320 is going once. I have it at 320, 340, now 360 back in the book. Could get 380 here for 360 with the absentee bidder. There it is, 380's in. Could get 400. 380 right now with the web, looking for 4. Bidders, do we have any interest? 380 with the web is going once. 380 with the web is going twice. Last call for 4. Sold for 380, paddle 262468. Lot number 45, I have a current bid for $180. Could get 200. 180 in the book, looking for 2. Bidders, is there any interest? 180 bid 200. 180 with the book is going once. 180 with the book is going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold for 180, paddle 279263. Lot number 46, I have a current bid for $400. Could get 420. It's at 4. Bidders, I need to see 420 for the advance. Do we have any interest? 400 bid 420. $400 is going once. $400 is going twice. Last call for 420. Ladies and gentlemen, sold for 400, paddle 287847. Lot number 487. I have a current bid for 420. How about 440? This is a lot of 3, ladies and gentlemen. It's 420 in the book. I need 440 for the advance. Do we have any interest? 420 bid 440. 420 in the book is going once. I have it at 420, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last call. And it's sold for 420, paddle 254660. Lot number 488. I have a current bid for $500. Could get 550. Lot of 7 here. It's 5 in the book. Is there any interest at 550? 500 bid 550. 500 in the book is going once. 500 in the book is going twice. Last call for 550. And it's sold for $500. Paddle 9036. Lot number 49. I have a current bid for $300. Could get 320. 300 in the book. Bid 320 for the advance. Bidders, is there any interest? I have it at 3. Going once. 300 going twice. Last call for 320. And it's sold for $300. Paddle 269258. Lot number 490. We have a current bid for 280. Could it get 300? 280 in the book. Bidders, I need to see 3 for the advance. Do we have any interest? It's 280 in the book going once. 280 in the book going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 280. Paddle 238098. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, please allow us a short break to swap auctioneers over to Sam to finish the auction. Thank you very much for your time.
Feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back here on lot 491 of the Maastricht sale. Into Slovakia we go. Already starting sound at 120 with you, online bidder, looking for 140 to proceed on forward. I have 120 here, looking 140, 140's in, now looking for 160. I have 140 now, looking for 160, back with the original online bidder. All right, we have 140 here, looking 160. Now that we're back here on 491, any other bids? It's going once. I have 140 here, bid 160 going twice. Last chance, final call for 160. And 491 will sell for $140, pal 273,556. On we go with lot 492. We're looking for only $100 here, moving into Somalia, lot of 16. Looking for only $100 here to start at the bidding, estimated in excess of $300. Looking for 100 here, going once. Looking for 100 here, going twice. Last chance, final call for that 100. We pass lot 492, move right along to 493. And here on lot 493, we have 200 here, looking for 220 into South Africa. We have 200 down, 220 away from the book, and with you, online bidder, how about 240 to proceed on forward? And 240's in, 220's out, how about 260? I have 240, 260, how about 280? We're at 260 now, 280 then, how about $300 to go on forward? I have 280 now, looking for 300. 280 now, bid 300, don't slow down, let's keep it going once. 280 now, bid 300, going twice. Last chance, final call on 493 for 300. Your choice. We sell it for $208, pedal 48.57 to you. On we go with lot 494, opening up at 120 here, bid 140, once more out of South Africa. We have 120 here, bid 140, and 140's in, the book's out right of the gate, and with you, online bidder, how about 160? I have 140 now, bid 160, going once. 140 now, bid 160, going twice. Last chance, final call, no regrets for 160. And there it is. Sold for 140, pal 48.57 to you. Next up, lot 495, opening up at 180 here, bid 200. We have 180, looking for 200 here on 495. 180 here, bid 200 there, it's with the book. Get us going once. 180 here, bid 200, and there we go. Up to 220, back with the book, looking for 240 from you, and 240's in, but the book came back at 260. How about 280 now? I have 260, looking for 280 here on 495. Stacks Part Live, let's see it from you. 260 now, bid 280 back with the book, going once. 260 now, bid 280 going twice. Last chance, final call on 495. With that it is. Sold for 260, pal 35.75 to the book. 496 is our next lot, opening up at 340 here, bid 360. We have 340, 360, 380, and now up to 400, 424, 40, 460. How about 480? I have 460, looking 480 here on 496, and up to 500 we are. Now looking for 550, 550 now, 600, how about 650 to proceed on? 650, 700, how about 750 now? I have 700 now, looking for 750, and there we go. We're up to 8, back with the book. How about 850 from you? 800, holding steady with the book. Going up against you, looking for 850 to come on back. 800 now, but 850 back with the book, going once. 800 now, but 850 going twice. Come a bit of a ways, might we have a ways to go. Final call. 496 is then sold for $800, pal 38.54 on the book. Next up, lot 497, opening up at 140 here, bid 160, continuing through South Africa. We have 140 in the book, starting us out, looking at 160 from you to come on back. 140 now, bid 160 going once. And 160's in, the book is out. And coverage is on at 180. Let's see that 200. Original online bidder, you've been outbid. Come on back for 200. I have 180 now, bid 200 going once. 180 now, bid 200 going twice. Last chance, final call. And there you go. You're back at 200. Anyone else for 220? And 220's in. How about 240 now? We have 220 now, looking for 240 to proceed on forward. Stacks Part Live. Let's see it from you. 220, 240. How about 260? 260's in. Let's see the 280. I have 260 now, looking for 280. Let's take it on up. 260 now, bid 280 going once. 260 now, bid 280 going twice. Last chance, final call on 497. Your choice. Sold for 260. About 283, 468. Next up, lot 498, opening up at 950 here, bid 1,000. That last $50 increment. It's with the book now. Let's see it from you. And there we go. 950, 1,000, 1,100 back with the book, looking for 1,200. Proceed on forward. I have 1,100, 1,200, 1,300. How about 14? It's 13 now, back with the book, and 14 now with you. Very well done. Persistence pays off as always. How about 15? Any of the bids? And 15's in, 14's out. Hello, new bidder. I have 15 now, 16. How about 17? 16, back with the original. Looking for 17 from the new online bidder, perhaps even a third party. I have 1,600 now, bid 17, going once. 1,600 now, bid 17 going twice. And 17's in, 16's out. How about 1,800? 18's in, 17's out. How about 19? We have 19 now. How about $2,000? The last $100 increment. Proceed on forward. 2,000. Now how about 22? 22's in. How about 24? A little bit of hesitation on one, but not the other. I have 22. Now 24. How about 26? I have 2,400, 2,600. How about 28 now? 2,600 is the bid. Looking for 2,800 to proceed on up. 2,600 now, bid 2,800. Going once. 2,600 now, bid 2,800 going twice. Are we all done? Stacks Part Live. Let's see it here on 498. And there it is, 2,800 is in, 2,600 is out. Quickly followed by 3,000 back with you. Let's see the 3,200. I have 3,000 now, looking for 3,200 here on 498. 3,000 now, bid 3,200, going once. 3,000 now, bid 3,200, going twice. Last chance, foul call, $200 more, your choice. Very well. 498 will sell for $3,000, about $38.54 to you. Next up, lot 499, opening with 340 here, bid 360. We have 340, looking at 360, 340, 360, 380, how about $400? And 400's in, the book's not yet out. Prior book bid, let's see the 420. And 420's in, you beat the book, persistence pays off. Anyone else for 440? We have 420 now with you, looking for 440, proceed on forward. 420, 440, how about 460 now? We have the 440 with the new online bidder, quickly followed by 460 back with the original, and 480 with new. 500 quickly follows, let's see the 550. I have 500 and 550 now, looking for 600. 600's in, let's see the 650. We have the 600, 650, how about $700? Fierce competition here. We're up to 700, now looking for 750. I have 700 now, 725, quickly follows good cut bid. Let's see if it lasts, $25 more for 750. And there it is, 750's in, let's see the $800. I have 750 now, 800, let's see the 850. We're at 800. How about 850 to proceed on up? 850's in, 800's out. How about $900? I have 850 now, looking for 900. Stacked Bar Live to come on back. 850 now, 900. Let's see the 950. We're at 900. Stacked Bar Live looking at you for 950. And 950's here. Let's see that at 1,000 last. $50 increment. 950 now, bid 1,000. Going once. 950 now, bid 1,000. 1,000's in. 950 is out. Let's see that $1,100. We have 1,000. Looking for 1,100 to come on back. 1,000 now, bid 1,100 going once. 1,000 now, bid 1,100 going twice. We've come to the ways. Last chance, final call. Very well, 499 is sold for $1,000. Congratulations, online bidder 6377. Thank you for your bids. Next up, lot 500 here, opening up at 140 here, bid 160, continuing through South Africa. We have 140 here, looking 160, Stacked Bar Live, starting us off with the book at 140. Let's see that 160. I have 140 here, bid 160, going once. 140 here, bid 160 going twice. And there we go, 140, 160, 180 back with the book. Let's see the $200. I have 180 now, looking for 200. Stacked Bar Live, let's see it. The book has not yet been beat. How about you? 180 now, bid 200, and 200's in. The book is out. Very wisely done. Competition is on at 200. Let's see the $240. We have 220, now looking for 240 with the new online bidder. 220 now, bid 240 going once. 220 now, bid 240 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 500. With that, it is sold for $220, panel 5533 to you. Following along with lot 501, we have 180 here, bid 200. I have 180 starting us off with the book, looking for 200. And there we go, 180, 200. Prior book bid, though, let's see the 220, and there it is. We have the 220 now, looking for 240. We have the 220 now with you, away from the book. Anyone else for $240? I have 220 now, bid 240, going once. 220 with you, bid 240, going twice. Last chance, final call for 240. And 501 will sell for $220, about $55.33. Proceeding on up to lot 502, we open up at 340 here, bid 360. We have 340, looking for 360, Stacked Bar Live to come on back. 340 now, bid 360 with the book, starting us off, going once. 340 now, bid 360 going twice. Last chance, final call for 360. 502 will settle the book for $340, about $25.89. Next up, lot 503, opening up at 360 here, bid 380. We have 360, looking for 380 here on 503. Book has us at 360. Let's see the 380 from you. 360 now, bid 380 going once. 360 now, bid 380 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 503 out of Spain. Your choice, 503 will sell for $360, pound 36.77. Next up, lot 504, continuing through Spain with this lot of 3. Looking for only $120 here to start at the bidding estimate in excess of $400. We have 120 as our starting asking price. Looking for that to get us going. Estimate in excess of 400. We know you have it. Looking for 120 here, going once. Looking for 120 here, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 504. Stacked Bar Live, we will pass this lot, move right along to 505. And on 505, we have $100 starting us off, continuing through Spain here. It's with the book at 100. Let's see the 120 from you. It's only $20 more to hop on in. Great opportunity. We have 100 here, looking 120 to hop on in. The Stacked Bar Live going once. 100 here, bid 120 going twice. Last chance, final call for 120. Very well, 505 will sell for $100, pound 265, 281. 506 follows right along, opening up at 160 here, bid 180. We have 160, looking for 180, Stacked Bar Live. It's with the book, you know what to do. We have 160 here, bid 180 going once. 160 here, bid 180 going twice. Last chance, final call for 180. And 506 will Sell for 160, pal, 25.89 on the book. 507 falls right along, opening at 320 here, bid 340. We have 320 with our book bidder, looking at you for 340, and there we go, 320, 340, 360, 380, and now with you away from the book. Anyone else for $400? I have 380 now with the online bidder. Anyone else for 400? Here on 507. 380 now, bid 400, going once. 380 now, bid 400, 400 is in, comment is on, quickly followed by 420 back with the original online bidder. Anyone else for 440? New online bidder, your chance. 420 now, bid 440, going once. 420 now, bid 440, going twice. Last chance, final call on 507. We will. Sell for $420 to the online bidder, $34.83. Following right along with lot 508, we have $80 starting us off with the book, looking for $100. I have 80 here, looking for 100 there. 100 is here, the book is now clear, and with you, Stacked Bar Live at 100. Anyone else for 120? We have 100 here, bid 120, going once. 100 here, bid 120, going twice. Last chance, final call for 120, no regrets. We happily sell to you for $100, pal, $25.89. Next up, lot 509, opening up at 140 here, bid 160. We have 140, looking for 160, it's with the book starting us off, looking at you. 140 now, bid 160, going once. 140 now, bid 160, going twice. Last chance, final call for 160. Very well, Stack Spart Live, 509 will. Settle the book for $140, pal, $254,967. 510 follows right along, opening up at 440 here, bid 460, moving into Sri Lanka with this lot of 6. We have 440 here, bid 460 with the book starting us off, Stack Spart Live, looking at you. 440 now, bid 460 going once. 440 now, bid 460 going twice. Last chance, final call for 460. 510 is. Then sold for $440, pal, $298,447. 511 follows right along, moving into Sudan. We have 260 here, bid 280. 260, 280, 300 rapid succession bids, and now with you. Away from you at 320, 340 back with you. Let's see the 360. 360's in, 380, let's see the 400. I have 380, 400 now, looking for that 400. We have 380 now, looking for 400. Stack Spart Live, take it to the top here. 380 now, bid 400, slowing down, going once. 380 now, bid 400, going twice. Last chance, foul call, enter the bids. And there it is, 380's out, 400's in, let's see the 420. 420's in, 400's out, a little bit of hesitation on one, but not the other, as always. I have 420 now, looking for 440, take it on up. 420 now, bid 440. 440's in, 420's out, let's see the 460. I have the 460 now, looking for 480. 460 now, bid 480, take it on up. 460, 480, let's see the $500. Last 20 argument, and there it is. 500's in, 40's out, let's see the 550. I have 500 now, looking for 550, Stacked Spart Live, here on 511. 500 now, bid 550, going once. 500 now, bid 550, going twice. Last chance, final call for 550. Very well, Stack Spart Live it is. Sold to you for $500, pal, 285042. On we go with lot 512, opening up with an asking price of $60, estimated in excess of $200. Looking for only 60 here to start us out bidding, going once. Looking for only $60, Stack Spart Live here on 512, it's going twice. Last chance, foul call to you here on 512 for $60. Very well. And with that, we pass lot 512, move right along lot 513. And here on 513, once more up Sudan, we have 220 here, looking for 240. Book starting us off at 220, looking at you for 240, take it on up. 220 now, bid 240 with the book bidder, going once. 220 now, bid 240, going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 513. We will. Then sell the lot to the book bidder for $220, pal, $236,597. Next up, lot 514, opening up at 80 here, bid 100. We have 80 in the book. Let's see the 100. 100's in, the 80's out. Let's see the 120, take it on up. Book's been beat. How about you, Stack Spart Live? Anyone else for 120? I have 100 now, bid 120 going once. 100 now, bid 120 going twice. Last chance, foul call on 514. We will. Sell to you for $100, pal, $281,765. Next up, lot 515, moving into Sweden. We have 200 here, bid 220. I have $200 with starting us out with the book bidder, looking for 220. Let's see it from you. 200 now, bid 220 going once. I have 200 now, bid 220 going twice. Stacked Spart Live, last chance of our call here on 515 out of Sweden. With that it is. Sold for $200, pal, $284,593. Next up, lot 516, continuing through Sweden here, looking for only $60 starting at the bidding here, and 60 we have, now looking for 80 to advance on up. It's now with you, Stack Spart Live at 60. Anyone else for $80 to hop on in? Estimated in excess of 200, let's see it. We have 60 here, bid 80, going once. 60, bid 80, going twice. Last chance, final call for $80. And with that, 516 will. Sell to you, online bidder for $60, pal, $281,765. Next up, lot 517, continuing through Sweden once more, we have 180 here, bid 200. Starting us out with the book at 180. Anyone else for $200? I have 180 here, bid 200 there, going once. 180 here, bid 200 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 200 here on 517. Stacked Expired Live, don't miss out. But with that, it is. Sold the book for $180, pal 238277. 518 falls right along here, opening at 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180 here on 518. Book has it at 160, let's see the 180 from you. 160 now, bid 180, going once, and 180's in, the book is out. You beat the book right out of the gate. Anyone else for $200? I have 180 now with the online bidder. Anyone else for 200? 180 now, bid 200, going once. 180 now, bid 200, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 518. With that, it is. Sold for 180, pal 243865 to you. Next up, lot 519, we have 360 starting us off with the book looking for 380. I have 360 here, looking for 380, Stacked Expired Live. Let's see it from you. 360 here, bid 380 with the book bidder, going once. 360 here, bid 380, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 519 for 380. It is then. So for 360, pal 279263. 520 is our next lot, opening up at 100 here, bid 120, Stacked Expired Live. Let's see that 120 from you. I have 100 here, bid 120, going once. 100 here, bid 120, going twice. Last chance, final call for 120. With that, 520 is. So for $100, pal 1244 on the book. 521 falls right along, opening up at 460 here, bid 480, once more out of Sweden. We have 460 here, bid 480 with the book bidder starting us off. 460 here, bid 480 with the book, going once. 460 here, bid 480 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 521. With that it is. Sold for 460, pal 297994. 522 falls right along, moving into Switzerland with this lot of 4. We have 300 here, bid 320, Stacked Expired Live. Let's see it from you. 300 here, bid 320 with the book bidder, going once. 300 here, bid 320 going twice. And there it is, 300, 320, 340. Let's see the 360. It's currently with the book at 340, Stacked Expired Live. Let's see the 360 from you. And 360, 380 quickly follows once more back with the book. Let's see the 400. 380, holding steady with the book, looking at you for 400, going once. 380, 400, 420 back with the book again. Let's see the 440. I have 420 holding strong. Stacked Expired Live is going to take more than that to beat. We have 420. Let's see that 440 from you. I have 420 here, bid 440 going once. 420 here, bid 440 going twice. Last chance, final call, come to the ways. Choice, 522 is. Sold $420 to the book bidder, pedal $35.75. Next up, lot 523, we have 200 here, bid 220. I have $200, looking for 220 here on 523. 200 here, bid 220, going once. I have 200 here, bid 220, going twice. Last chance, final call to you here on 523. With that, we will. Sell for $200, pal 283882 on the book. Following along with lot 524, continuing through Switzerland, we have $2,400 starting us off with the book bidder. Let's see that $2,600 from you, Stacked Expired Live, to come on back. 2,400 here, bid 2,600. Do you know what to do to hop on in? It's going once. 2,400 here, bid 2,600, going twice. Last chance, final call for $2,600. With that, Stacked Expired Live, 524 will. Sell for $2,400, pal 238277. 525 falls right along, continuing through Switzerland. We have 300 here, bid 320 with the book. 300 here, looking for 320, Stacked Expired Live. What's $20 more to hop on in? 300 down, bid 320 going once. I have 300 now, bid 320, and 320's in. The book is out. Welcome back, online bidder. Anyone else for 340? I have 320 now with you, looking for 340. Anyone else? Going once. 320 now, bid 340 going twice. Last chance, final call for 340. With that, it is. Sold for $320 to you, online bidder, $24.19. 526 falls right along, opening up at 220 here, bid 240. We have 220, looking for 240 here on 526. 220 here, bid 240 with the book starting us out, going once. 220 here, bid 240 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 526. With that, it is. Sold for $220, pal 241004. 527 falls along, moving into Syria. We have 180 here, now 200, 220 back with the book. Let's see the 240. 220, 240, 260, let's see the 280. I have 260 holding strong with the book. Let's see the 280 from you, Stacked Expired Live, to come on back. We know you want it. 260 here, bid 280 holding strong with the book, going once. 260 now, bid 280 with the book, going twice. Last chance, final call, it's not yet yours, and there we go, 260, 280, 300, now looking for 320. Book has it at 300, it's going to take 320 to beat. 300 down, bid 320, and 320, 340 back with the book. Let's see the 360. 340's in with the book, looking for 360 from you to come on back. Book is holding strong, taking us on up. Let's see where it lands. 340 now, bid 360 with the book. Going once. 340 now, bid 360 going twice. Last chance. Foul call. No regrets for 360. Your choice. 527 is sold the book for $340, pal, $35.75. Next up, lot 528. Moving in, or continuing through rather, Syria, we are looking for 120, starts out bidding here. Looking for 120, and we have the 120, and let's see the 140 to continue on up. We have 120 now with you, online bidder, anyone else for 140. 120, 140 competition on, let's see the 160. I have 140 now, looking for 160 here on 528. 140, 160 back with the original and away from the original at 180, let's see the 200. Battle of the two online bidders very fierce here. I have 180, 200, let's see the 220. I have 200 now, looking for 220 here in 528 to come on back. 200 down, bid 220 to advance on up, going once. 200 down, bid 220 going twice. Last chance, final call on 528. Very well, it is sold to you for $200, online bidder $15.51. Next up, lot 529, moving into Tanzania. We have 260 here, bid 280. 260 with the book, looking for 280 Stack Spires Live to come on back. 260 here, bid 280, going once. 260 here, bid 280 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 529 for 280. With that, it is sold for 260, pal, 227,507 on the book. 530 falls right along, opening at 240 here, bid 260, Stack Spires Live to come on back. 240 now, bid 260 with the book bidder, going once. 240 now, bid 260 going twice. Last chance to you, final call, and we have 240, 260, 280, let's see the $300. I have 280 now, looking for 300, Stack Spires Live here on 530. 280 now, bid 300, going once. So with the book at 280, looking for 300, going twice. Last chance, final call, $20 more, your choice. Very well, Stack Spires Live bidder. 530 is sold for $280, pal, 287,847. Next up, we have lot 531 moving into Thailand. We have 400 here, looking for 420 out of Thailand here on 531. 400 here, bid 420 with the book bidder. Let's see it from you, Stack Spires Live, because it's going once. And 420 is in, the book is out, right at the gate. You have it, Stack Spires Live. Quickly followed by competition at 440. Let's see the 460 from the original online bidder. Let's see that 460. 440 now, bid 460 going once. 440 now, bid 460 going twice. Last chance, 460's in, 440's out. Let's see 480. 40 we have. Let's see that 500 now. I have 40 now, looking for 500. Last $20 increment. Great opportunity to hop on in. We have 40 now, 500 in. Let's see the 550. 500 now, looking 550. 550's in. Let's see the $600. Friendly reminder, cut bids past 500 to keep it interesting. 550 now, bid 600, going once. 550 now, bid 600, going twice. Last chance, final call for 600. And we have the 600 in and 550 out. Let's see the 650. I have 600 now, looking for 650 here on 531. 650's in, 600's out. Let's see the $700. I have 650 here, bid 700. Stack Spires Live. Let's see it from you here on 531. 650 now, bid 700, going once. 650 now, bid 700, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 531. Very well, it is sold for $650 to the online bidder, $35.96. Next up, lot 532. Once more to Thailand. We have 140 here, bid 160. Starting us out with the book at 140. Let's see the 160 to advance on up. I have 140 here, bid 160, going once. 140 here, bid 160, going twice. Last chance, final call on 532. Stack Spires Live, we will sell for 140, pal, 261,153. Next up, lot 533. Once more to Thailand. We have 160 here, bid 180. I have 160 in the book, and 180 quickly follows away from the book. Let's see the 200 from anyone else. It's now with the online bidder at 180. Anyone else for 200 here on 533. 180 now, bid 200, going once. 180 now, bid 200, going twice. Last chance, final call, $20 more, no regrets, anyone else. With that, 533 is sold to you on the bidder for 180, pal, 68.89. Next up, lot 534, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on 534. 120 now, bid 140, Stack Spires Live. Let's see from you, going once. 120 now, bid 140, going twice. And 140's in, the book is out. Welcome back, online bidder, anyone else for 160 to keep it going here on 534. 140 now, bid 160, going once. 140 now, bid 160, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 534. We will sell for 140. Pal, 283-468 to you. Next up, lot 535, I have 160 here, bid 180. Book starting us off at 160 here. Let's see the 180 from you. 160 here, bid 180 to come on back, going once. 160 here, bid 180, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 535. We will Sell to the book for $160, pal 272024. Next up, lot 536, into Tonga we go. Opening bet 100 here, bid 120. I have $100, stacked part live, come on back for 120. 100 here, bid 120 with the book bidder, going once. I have 100 here, bid 120 going twice. Last chance, final call, $20 more, still with the book. And it's sold the book for $100, pal 283061. 537 falls right along into Trinidad and Tobago. All right, we have 380 here, bid 400. I have 380 in the book, looking for 400 stacks bar live here on 537. 380 here, bid 400, going once. 380 with the book, looking for 400, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 537. Stacks bar live, this lot is sold for 380. Pound 35.75 on the book. 538 falls right along. I have 400 here, bid 420, stacks bar live to come on back. We have 400, looking for 420 here on 538. 400 here, bid 420 with the book bidder, going once. I have 400 here, bid 420, going twice. And 420's in, the book is out. Welcome back, online bidder, anyone else for 440 to keep it on going. And there you are, 440's in, 420's out, quickly followed by 460, 40, let's see the 500. I have 40 now, looking for 500 here in 538. 480, 500, let's see the 550. I have 500 now, looking for 550 here in 538. Stacks bar live, let's see it from you. 500 now, bid 550, going once. I have 500 now, bid 550 going twice. 550's in, 500's out. Let's keep it going up on to $600. I have 500 now, bid $600. 550 now, bid 600 going once. 550 now, bid 600 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 538. We will sell to you. Online bidder for $550, pal 1551. Next up, lot 539, opening up out of Tunisia here. We have 320 here, bid 340. 340's in, 320's out. Let's see the 360. We have the 340 now with you, waving the book. Anyone else for 360? 340 now, bid 360 going once. 340 now, bid 360 going twice. Last chance, final call. Any of the bids? And 539 is sold to you, online bidder for $340, pal 294865. Next up, lot 540, opening up at 320 here, bid 340 out of Uganda. We have 320 here, looking for 340 here on 540. 320 here, bid 340 with the book bidder, stacked per live. Let's see it from you, going once. 320 here, bid 340 going twice. Last chance, final call, still with the book. And we sell 540 to the book bidder for $320, pound 238277. 541 falls right along into Ukraine we go. Opening up at 80 here, bid 100. I have $80 on the book, looking for 100 stacked bar live here with this lot of 8. 80 here, bid 100 with the book bidder, stacked bar live, your opportunity, going once. 80 here, bid 100 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 541. We will sell this lot to the book for $80, paddle 1115. Next up, lot 542 into Uruguay we go, opening up at 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180 stacked part live here on 542. 160 here, bid 180 to come on back. It's with the book. It's going once. 160 here, bid 180 going twice. Last chance, final call in 542. No regrets. Sold for $160, pal 3619 to the book. 543 falls right along, opening at 140 here, bid 160. We have it at 140, stacked part live. Let's see the 160 from you. 140 here, bid 160 with the book bidder, looking at you, going once. 140 here, bid 160 going twice. Last chance, final call for 160. It is then sold for 140, pal 295, 858. Next up, lot 544, once more of Uruguay. We open up at 600 here, bid 650. We have 600, 650, $700, now looking for 750, 750's in, 700's out. You beat the book. Anyone else for $800? I have 750 now, bid 800 with you now, going once. 750 now, bid 800, going twice. Last chance, final call, enter the bids here in 544. It is then sold to you online bidder for $750, about $25.13. 545 falls right along, opening 220 here, bid 240. We have 220, 240 right out of the gate, beating the book, and now with you, anyone else for 260. I have 240 now, bid 260 with the online bidder, waving the book, and 260's on, competition as well. Let's see the 280. 280's in, back of the game. Let's see the $300 now. 280, 300, let's see the 320. We have 300 now, looking for 320. 320's in, 300's out. Let's see the 340. I have 320, looking for 340 here in 545. 320, 340, let's see the 360. 340's in, 360 quickly falls. Let's see the 380. 360 now, looking for 380 here on 545. 360, bid 380, going once. 360, bid 380, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Anyone other bids here on 545? Very well, stacks bar live, it is. Then sold for 360, paddle 11172. Next up, lot 546, opening up at 180 here, bid 200. I have 180, looking for 200. There we go. 180, 200, 220, 240, 260. Let's see the 280. 260, 280, 300. Let's see the 320. 320, 340. How about 360 now? 360's in. The book is not yet out, and now it is. 380's in. Congratulations, online bidder. You have it for now. But competition comes in at $400. Beats you at 420. Comes back in. Let's see the 440. 440 now. 460. Let's see the 480. 460 holding steady. Let's see the 480 take it on up. 460 now. Bid 480 going once. 460 now, bid 480, 40's in, 460's out. Let's see the 500. 500 quickly follows. How about 550 here on 546? We have the 500 now and the $50 increments. Anyone else to hop on back, perhaps even a cut bid. 500 now, bid 550 going once. 500 now, bid 550 going twice. Last chance, final call for 550. Very well, 546 will sell for $500. Paddle 1551 to you. Next up, lot 547 into Vietnam we are. Opening up 80 here, bid 100. Book has it 80, stack part live, come on back for 100 into Vietnam. 80 here, bid 100 going once. I have 80 here, bid 100 going twice. Last chance, final call for 100, still with the book. And 547 will sell the book for $80, paddle 250749. 548 falls right along once more to Vietnam, opening with 80 here, 180 here, bid 200. We have 180 in the book, looking for 200 stack part live to come on back. 180 here, bid 200 there, it's going once. 180 here, bid 200 there, it's going twice. Last chance, final call for 200. 548 will sell for 180, paddle 3575 on the book. 549 falls right along, opening up at 220 here, bid 240. I have 220 stack part live. Let's see the 240 from you. 220 here, bid 240 there, it's going once. 220 here, bid 240 there, it's going twice. Last chance, final call to you here on 549, no regrets. Sold for 220, paddle 287, 847 on the book. 550 falls right along here into South Vietnam. We have $600 here, looking for 650 stacks part live. 600 here with the book, stack part live, come on back for 650. 600 here, bid 650 there, it's going once. I have 600 here, bid 650 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 550 for 650. We will sell the book for $600, paddle 227507 on the book. 551 falls right along, moving into the West African states. We have 550 here, bid 600. 550 in the book, stack part live. Let's see that 600 from you. 550 here, bid 600 there, it's going once. 550 here, bid 600 there, it's going twice. And 600's here, 550 is clear, you beat the book, and 650 quickly follows. Competition is on, let's see that $700. Original online bidder, you've been outbid, let's see that 700. 675 quickly follows, very wise cut bid, but beat out with a full bid of $700. Let's see that 750. I have 700 now, looking for 750 here on 551. It's at 700 now, cut bid's clear, let's see that 750. 725, another cut bid, we'll take it. But the full bid beats it at 750, let's see that $800. Perhaps cut bids are now clear. I have 750 now, bid 800 going once. 750 now, bid 800 going twice. Last chance, final call, no regrets, for 800. And with that, 551 is sold for $750, pound 265, 181. Next up, lot 552 into Yemen. All right, we are looking for 120 here to start at the bidding. Estimated in excess of $400 tax part live to hop on in. Perhaps even a quarter of the way there. Looking for 120 to get us going. Looking for 120 here on 552 from you, tax part live, going once. Looking for 120, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 552. We will pass this lot 552 and move right along to 553. And with that, we have Yugoslavia here in 553, opening up at 380 here, bid 400. I have 380 stack part live, looking for that 400. 380 with the book, let's see that 400 to get us going. 380 here, bid 400, going once. 380 here, bid 400, going twice. Last chance, final call for 400. We will then sell 553 for $380. Pound 297575. Next up, lot 554 into Zimbabwe. With this lot of 10, we have 700 here, bid 750. Here on 554. 700 here, bid 750. Your chance to be a trillionaire. 700 here, bid 750, going once. 700 here, bid 750, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 554. No regrets. Very well, we sell 554 for $700, pound 297568. 555, 555 falls right along here into the mixed lots. Opening at 320 here, bid 340. I have 320 in the book, looking for 340, stacked part live. Let's see it from you. 320 here, bid 340 going once. And 340's in, the book is out. You beat the book, stacked part live. Welcome back. 340 now, bid 360 going once. 340 now, bid 360 going twice. And 360's in, competition's on. How about 380 from the original, perhaps even a third party? Welcome back at 380. Let's see the $400. 360's been cleared. 380's here. Let's see that 400. 380 now, bid 400 going once. 400's in, 380's out. How about 420? We have the 400 looking for 420 here. 400 now, bid 420. 420's in, 400's out. Let's see the 440 now. 420 looking for that 440. Stacked bar live. Let's see it here on 555. 420 here, bid 440 there, going once. 420 here, 440 clears it. Let's see that 460. We're at 440 now, looking for 460, take it on up. 440 now, bid 460 going once. 440 now, bid 460 going twice. And 460's in, 440's out. Welcome back. Let's see that 480. I have 460 now, looking for 480 here on 555. 460 now, bid 480 going once. 460 now, bid 480 going twice. Last chance. 40's in, 460's out. How about $500? I have 40 now, looking for 500, and 500's in. $20 bids are out. Time for those 50. I have 500 now, looking for 550. Take it on up. 500 now, bid 550 going once. 500 now, bid 550 going twice. Last chance. Foul call, 525. First available use cup bid. Let's see if it lasts. Still looking for that 550 full increment, but 525 is in, 500 is out. I have 525 now, bid 550. 550's in, full increment. How about $600 now? It was $25 more. How could they not? 550 now, bid 600 going once. 550 now, bid 600 going twice. Last chance. Foul call here in 555. And with that it is. Sold for $550. Congratulations, online bidder 285042. Next up we have lot 556, opening up at 320 here, bid 340. We have it at 320, looking for 340. 320 here, bid 340 with the book, going once. 320 here, bid 340 going twice. Last chance, foul call for 340. Stacks barred live, 556 is not yet sold because 340 is here. The book is clear. Welcome back, online bidders. I have 340 now, looking for 360 here on 556. 340 here, bid 360 there, now with you, going once. 340 now, bid 360 going twice. Last chance, foul call. We sell to you for $340, pal, $47.75. Next up, lot 557, opening up at 80 here, bid 100. We have it at 80, looking for that $100. 80 here, bid 100 with the book, going once. 80 here, bid 100 going twice. Last chance, foul call, and 100 is here. The book is not yet cleared. It is a prior book bid. Still with the book bidder. Let's see that 120 from you. Take it on up. There you go. 120 is here. The book's been cleared. Anyone else for 140? I have 120 now with you on the bidder. Anyone else for 140 here on 557? 120 now, bid 140 going once. 120 now, bid 140 going twice. Last chance, foul call on 557. With that it is. Sold to you for $120, pal, 272024. 558 falls right along. 180 here, bid 200. I have 180, looking for 200 here on 558. Stacked by live to come on back. 180 here, bid 200 there, it's going once. 180 here, bid 200 there, it's going twice. Last chance, foul call on 558 for 200. It's still with the book. But with that it is. Sold to the book for $180, pal, 254967. Next up, the penultimate lot of the day, lot 559. Opening up at 360 here, bid 380. I have 360, 380, 400. Let's see the 420, take it on up. Original online bidder, you've been outbid right out of the gate, and 420 quickly falls. Welcome back. Let's see that 440. I have 420, 440. Let's see the 460 now. 440 holding steady. Let's see that 460 here on 559. 460's in, 440's out. How about 40 now? We have the 460, 40. How about $500? We have 40 now, looking for 500. 500's in, $20 are out. How about 550 here? Those $50 increments. 525, first bell use cup bid, and let's see if it gets beat for 550. I have 525, bid 550, now going once. 525, bid 550 going twice. How could you not? 550's in, 525's out. Quickly all the way up to 625, another cup bid. Let's see that 650. 650's in, 625 is out, and 700 quickly follows. Let's see that 750. We have 750 now, looking for 800. 800's in, 750's out. Let's see that 850. 850's in, just as asked. You delivered quickly on up to 900. Let's see that 950. I have 900 now, looking for 950 here on 559. 900 now, bid 950 going once. 900 now, bid 950 going twice. Stacks buyers live, and there you are. 950's in. 900's out quickly, followed by $1,000. Now looking for $1,100. It's at $1,000. Let's see that $1,100. We're in the $100 increments now. It's what's going to take. $1,000 now, bid $1,100 going once. $1,000 now, bid $1,100 going twice. Last chance, foul call, no regrets. And 559, your choice. Sold for $1,000. Congratulations, online bidder 223730. On we go with the final lot of the day here, lot 560. Opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. I have 60, looking for 80. Lot 27, pamphlets, lottery tickets, fantasies, and copies. Perhaps one of those lottery tickets might be a winner. I have 60 here, but 80, 80's in. The book's not yet out. Prior book bid, let's see, that's $100. 100's in, 80's out. How about 120 now? We have 100. Now with you, beating the book, how about 120? 100 now with the online bidder, looking for 120, going once. 100 now, but 120 going twice. Last chance, foul call. Anyone else here on 560? With that, it is sold to you on the bidder for $100, pile 288496. With that, ladies and gentlemen, we conclude today's session as well as the Maastricht auction. We look forward to seeing you next week for another Collector's Choice online auction.